Hello, this marks the beginning of a new series I'm doing. I am basically creating a little mod pack. I don't know all of the mods in it, and I'm going to play in it for a month, maybe 2 months. It kind of depends on if I do all the things I want to do. Ooh, there's a structure over there. It depends if I do all of the things that I want to do in time by the end of 1 month. If I don't, it becomes 2 months. So we'll see. I say I don't know what all of the mods I have here are. I do know what they are. I'm the one who created the mod pack because my computer is basically a low functioning potato and I can't run good mods. But I didn't dive too deep into the mods I downloaded. The main ones that I know well are Minecraft Come Alive Reborn, because I just really like Minecraft Come Alive. And my ultimate goal for this one is going to be to become the queen of whatever village I end up in. I can be the queen or the mayor or whatever they let you do, the lord. I don't really know what the ranks are. I just know there's ranks. And then, as you can probably tell from my purple eyes and the particles around me, I am also using the Origins mod to be an Enderian. That doesn't have a specific purpose. I just really like Endermen. They're my favorite hostile mob, and I wanted to do that. I wanted it in my mod pack. Wow, I just finished talking about Minecraft Reborn. Hi, am I near like a village? No. Okay, where did you come from, man? Oh, well, you're depressed and grumpy, so I'm just going to rob you and leave. Or not, because you have nothing. I can see why you're so depressed now. That's unfortunate. I can understand now. Why are you wet? I'm leaving. You're a weird man. You're weird. Let's go to the structure from the distance. What do you reckon the chances are that this is a pillager outpost and I immediately get killed? Let's see. Oh yeah, the chances are good. The chances are high. But I really like bows, so I'm not particularly mad about the crossbow, I gotta admit. Tripwire hooks, I don't know what I need those for, but I'll take them. I don't have arrows. Am I about to get like jump scared by a pillager in a few seconds? See, this seems like too good loot to just have laying around. Which goat horn is this? Which one does this do? Oh, that's one of the fun ones. I like that one. See, this feels too easy. I feel like something should be jumping out to try and kill me right now, you know? I feel like that's what should be occurring. I'm gonna take this. If I'm already here... Can I break this single-handedly? Does this need like a pickaxe? Am I about to look like an idiot? Yeah, okay. I'm taking this though. I know this I can break barehanded. An important thing to know, I have not played like proper Minecraft in a very long time. I think the last time I played Minecraft for like a consistently long amount of time was sometime around one point. I was scared that pillager was gonna get me. Was somewhere around 1.9 or 1.10. So it has been a while. I am hearing things that I do not want to be hearing, and I am gonna leave before whatever lives here decides to come and murder me. So I'm just gonna go. Can I use this? No? Okay. Can I take this with me? Isn't this the one that gives the stick trades with the villagers? I feel like I've heard about that. And that would be useful, so yeah, great, I can take it with me. Ooh, I get a dark oak sign too. Damn, they're spoiling me. Oh god. Okay, not a pillager, just my own idiocy. Which honestly might be more deadly. That was a pillager noise. Is there... That was definitely... Oh god. Yep, pillager outpost. Pillager outpost. How are there none in there? Okay, can I just like... Is it following me? Do I need to keep running? Okay, it's not following me. We're good. How is it that I just like did that entire pillager outpost and not once did I run into a baddie? The second I walk out, suddenly there they are. I'm a little worried for that weird wet villager guy we ran into. I don't think he has the best neighbors. Or maybe he does. I don't know. Maybe they like bring each other fruitcakes and stuff. I don't know. For now, my main goal is I want to find a village. What's over here? That looks like it could be like a pathway to a village and a ruined nether portal. That's just good to know where those are. So I'm gonna go that direction. That's east, so this way. Punching trees, time-honored tradition. You know what? Even as long as I haven't played, this is the one thing that never changes, and I do have appreciation for that. No matter how long it's been, you always start off the game by punching trees really hard. I appreciate that. What's this? Is this gonna kill me? Okay, I was kind of half expecting TNT to come like popping out of the edge and kill me, but it didn't, so I'm happy. Sun is gonna start going. Ooh, beehive. Good to know that's here. I don't want to get juked immediately once the sun goes down, though. Look at this. Isn't this so pretty? Now would probably be a good time to make like any weapons. What is that? Is that a wolf? Yeah, those are wolves. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can get it with this. Yes, I can. Okay. I should probably, since I'm doing the Origins mod, I should probably like mention kind of what that entails. So I picked an Enderian. It says they're children of the Ender Dragon. I've decided that I'm an Enderman because I like Endermen. So I get teleportation. I think you saw me use that earlier. I get teleportation. I'm scared of water. I think this might be broken though because I have fallen in water and been fine. Scared of gourds. I have no idea what this means. I guess we're gonna find out when I find a pumpkin if I like run away from it or something. And then I can reach stuff further away, which is nice. It's not like the most cracked origin or anything, but it definitely has its place. What are you coming back for that? I say I'm coming back for that like I'll remember where it is. I don't. I installed the minimap mod specifically because I don't remember where things are, and I would not be able to find my way back if I got lost. Oh, ravine, hello. A lot of ravines. What is that? I see the village. It looks like I was right about that being a village. What is this? Dudes. Oh, and there's a ruined nether portal there too. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna use that, but does our village have like a local wizard? Is this his house? Is someone gonna come out, yell bippity boppity boo, and then I'm gonna like be smote off the face of the earth? What is this? Yeah, I get stuff. I should be looking around for blue flowers while I'm out and about, because I do need those for kind of like a core component of the mod. But for now, I gotta figure out what this is and also eat, which is something you will see me forgetting to do frequently. I suck at remembering. I normally don't remember until I am seconds away from not being able to run. Right, what is this? Oh, hello. Yeah, you guys can kill each other. And that's fine. Please, have at it. Thank you. Now I'm gonna try and kill off you as well. And I'm just gonna close that door and walk away because this looks like a future me problem. For now, I'm going to use this lovely village I found. Blue flower, beautiful. I really needed that. Let's see. Okay, perfect. So I can actually turn this properly into a village because you need, in Minecraft Comes Alive, you need a blueprint if you want to actually use like a village as a village. So it's good. brewing stand. Just kind of gonna wander a little, see what's around. There are people close over here. Who are all of you? Stacy's? Yeah, your name's Stacy's now. Androne. You're married to Levis, and you're a farmer. Okay. What is this? I'm gonna have to check that out. I don't know what that is. With my luck, it's gonna be like another pillager outpost, and I'm going to immediately get juked. Dionzius, get up. This is my bed. My bed now. Nice to meet you. I know we had a not great introduction, but who are you over here? Leontina. Sad, gloomy teenager. Yeah, I mean, that's basically just 3 words for the same thing, you know? I've never met a teenager who was not sad and gloomy. I feel like they're just kind of built like that. Who are you? Oh, Levis, you're the person that one's married to. Slow always and likes to eat. Yeah, that's so real. Alright. Let's have a chat, Levis. I totally get you. I understand you on a personal level. These names are really gonna give me struggle. Oh, you're depressed and greedy. Okay, well, you seem like a real winner, don't you? Yeah, so you're just gonna, like, start crying. Great, I'm not sure if you guys can hear that, but she was crying. That's unfortunate. Hi. Alright, I'm gonna set up... Hi, Agnes. You're lazy, sad, and a farmer. Okay, pop off, queen. Good for you. I'm gonna set up here for the day, I think. Or for, I guess, until I build an actual house in this area. So, get this here. Make myself a double chest. And then I want to quickly... Oh, good, I have enough. I want to quickly make the key item of this village. What's this? Present. Must be one of the mods. And I'm just going to turn this into a proper town, and I'll see you once that's done. Alright, we're officially done setting up the buildings, not including that one because I'm not trying to die this early, but they decided to name it Saltaker, or Saltaker. I'm not really sure, honestly, but they sure did name it something. Whoa, oh my god, why are you so fast? Look at Stacy's go, oh my god. But now that I'm done with that, I'm gonna get a little stone from just wherever I can, and then I'm gonna go check out what's going on over there in that weird little, like, tent area. Who are you? Okay, well, you're just walking away from me, so I guess I don't get to know. Where do I want to, like, mine a bit? I don't want to break into, like, an actual good area by accident. Or I could literally just do that. What's stopping me? Are the villagers going to stop me? No, they never do. They won't. Alright, let's see. She says, continuing to look for an unobtrusive spot. Oh, hey, Quartz. Can I do the afraid of Quartz thing? Hello? I'm not feeling very afraid. Ooh, emeralds. Okay, so I feel like that might be broken too, or maybe they need to be sheared. That might be it. I haven't sheared any of those, and I don't plan to, considering I have exactly 0% of iron gear. Okay, it took me an astonishingly long time, but I found stone. I tried digging, like, directly under the village, but apparently directly under the village is also a massive granite deposit, so that was not exactly working out for me well. So we're a little further away from the village now, not by much, because I know myself I'd get lost. Oh, there's, like, a caving view. That's cool. What is this? It's like a giant circle. What is that? I'm curious. Do I have a lot of stone? Okay, I've got 12. That's close. Let's see. Where is this giant hole? Oh, literally. Did I see this a second ago? Ooh, I see exposed iron is what I see. We are going to go get that. Oh my god, okay, that's just sad. I know it's been a long time, but it hasn't been that long. We are going to go to bed, and we are going to come back to this in the morning, and we are also going to grab that big old block of gold sitting on the nether frame, because I don't know why I haven't picked that up yet. That is ridiculous. It is literally right there. It is... Well, that could have been bad. Yeah, it is staring me right in the face. Oh god. Was that a... That was an iron pick only thing, wasn't it? Whoa, I got a lot of stuff out of this. Hello, blast protection, water protection, thorns, and breaking, efficiency 2, and some obsidian. Can I like just... Yay, partially completed. I need to like go before I get mangled by some random zombie. I should be talking. Stacy's, I did not realize you get massive diarrhea. I'm sorry. I can play rock, paper, scissors. Let's go with rock. Stacy's, I'm trying really hard not to kill you right now. Okay, so we got home. And now let's go check out the thing from yesterday. But we are trying to raise our reputation in the village, and you can see here right now I'm a peasant. I need to get 400 total hearts, a big house, and a storage for me to be upgraded into whatever the next level is. I don't know, like super peasant? Serf? I'm not super familiar with how like medieval towns work, I gotta be honest. Let's see. Roll up, hello. Now leaving Saltacre. And down here, I saw quite a lot of exposed goodies yesterday. Ow. This is a really massive coal vein, oh my goodness. How much am I going to get out of this? Quite a lot, clearly. Okay, does it keep going? Wow, this is ridiculous. Does it keep going after this? No, but it does go straight into copper. Is copper, like, useful for anything? I'm not super sure. I haven't seen copper be used, like, when I've watched other people play the game. So I don't really know much about it. Get more of this. Aha, there's the iron. That's going to be kind of a bugger to get to. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. What if I were to just... Ow. Oh god. Perhaps not my best idea. Let's heal up a bit, and then I'm going to try it again because I do not learn from my mistakes. You know what? It worked this time. A little worse for wear, but it did work. Now that we're slightly armored up, I'm gonna go and quickly... Did I make the nether portal when I started repairing it too short? That looks too short. Yeah, that's too short. Okay. I know somebody was like screaming at me mentally for that, but you know what? Live and let live. I'm not going anywhere near that tower, but we are armored up slightly more now, so I'm at least feeling more confident in my ability to go over there. Let me just make myself a better sword first, just in case the inhabitants there aren't too happy to see me, which, you know, I can't imagine why they wouldn't be. I'm delightful. But, you know, you never know. Some people just have strange tastes. Let's go say hi. And by hi, I mean teleport in with no warning. Hello, friends. Who's here? Nobody. Okay. Was I seriously hyping it up this bad in my head just for like absolutely nothing? Like, this is just a chill little place. Really? Ooh, a chill little place with a lot of ores. Hello. I will happily take that off your hands. You know, no need to thank me. I'm just so giving. I'm perfectly happy to take all of these off your hands for you. Ooh, and a free lantern. I like the lanterns. They're very fun. They just look good. And then I'll also take this coal, you know, while I'm here. Oh, and another chest. I have such bad eyes. It's literally just... Okay. Wow. All right. I don't really know what to say to that, honestly. I'm very pleased with what has happened now. And there's also an anvil, but I don't know what I need to pick that up, so I'm not going to play games right now, and I'm just going to leave it there, come back later. There's a lot of loot in here, which makes me a little scared that I'm about to get, like, jumped by something while I'm not looking. Pop. I heard something. How do I neutralize that? Oh my goodness, that's nice. Is this like neutralized? Do I not have to worry about it? It's a skeleton spawner. Okay, I was wondering what it actually was. Hello. This is actually very good loot. I've got to keep an eye out for like secrets. Because clearly there are secrets around. Gosh, I have a episode 1 and I've got a diamond chest plate. I love modded structures. They add so much more life to the game, but they really do feel a little broken sometimes. More coal for me. God, those redstone torches scared me. I thought I was about to get like whacked by TNT. I am not good at hiding from TNT. I just take every single one of those hits head on. It does not go well for me. Hello. I will take that. One last thing I need to make myself. I love using barrels in building, so I'm going to be stealing barrels. I just like the way they look. This is so fast. What the heck? I guess that's what efficiency does. I assume all of you have better things to do than watch me excavate a mine for like an hour. So I'm gonna just keep moving, and if anything exciting happens or I run into any more secret, well, I was gonna say I'll get back to you, but it looks like I've hit the end. So no, I won't actually. Let me just grab everything here. Gold, nice. What do I want to sacrifice for this? Random barrel, it's fine. More iron nugs. This was a very successful trip. Oh no. I'm gonna get murdered. I'm gonna get absolutely mauled. Iron Golem, please protect me from the scary creatures of the night. Thank you. That is a pig, not a scary creature of the night. I am hallucinating. Anyway. Let's scurry back home. You took my bed. Okay, well, let's just dump everything we can for now. I hear things. Did you... Okay, well, that's a little insulting. It came in, saw me, and left. That is insulting. You need to die for that, I'm sorry. I'm not allowing that. That was rude. While that does its thing, I should probably get started on a set of tools, I think. That's probably the move. Okay. I already have this pickaxe, which is great. But I still need a sword, an axe. Do I need a shovel? I feel like I do need a shovel. You never know when that'll end up being useful. Alright, so I get kind of the full thing there. I have like a diamond chest plate, diamond boots, so I'm good, iron boots, so I'm good there, but I would like to do a hat and a pair of legs. And I have like the perfect amount of iron to do that. Beautiful. Wonder if I should go fight the monsters. I really want. Oh my god. Why? Just why? Iron Golem, what the hell are you doing, man? Alright, one at a time. Alright, this was a bad idea. This was a really bad idea. Is he getting juked over there? Hello? Whoever just ran away? Oh. Well. Stacy's, you know, we all have to die eventually. Some of us just a little quicker than others. And by some of us, I mean you. They're all aggroed on him, so I can just kind of get easy hits in. Spider, hello, I was looking for you. Die. Not one piece of string. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, not one. There was stone here the whole time. Okay. Oh god, zombies. Am I going to get murderized by this skeleton the second I come near? No, we chill? Okay, no, we're not chill. We're not chill. We're not chill. We are not chill. We are not friends. Okay, goodbye. Yes, come here, come here, come here. Give me string. Yeah, of course, no string. Wait, what's that? No, that's a bone. Come on, man. Don't make me go in the weird, creepy tower just to get a little string. I bet you anything they got cobwebs in there, or at least. Actually, let me eat first. Get a little heals done. Yes! One piece of string. Oh boy, I'm rolling in my riches here. Alright. Let's pop over here. No. I should really make a shield. That's probably a good idea. Why didn't I make a shield first thing? Oh my gosh. Not my finest moment, but where's my house? I set a waypoint and I still can't remember where my house is. That's just sad. Let me get myself a lovely shield. It's like this, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, guys, don't push. Yay, okay. I've got that. Do I have any string hanging out of my chest? Someone just spat at me. I heard you out there. Was it you? Yeah, you've got that look on your face. Okay, well, I'll just put this here for now, so that I can get a fletching villager in here somewhere. And let's see. Oh wait, I literally have a crossbow. What? Why am I freaking out about getting a bow? That was so bad. Oh yeah, because my aim is bad with a crossbow, that's why. It was just staring at me. I had to do it. Okay, well, honestly, I think that's a pretty good spot to leave off the video, you know? Look at me go. I've pretty much got everything I wanted to done. Well, yeah, more. I mean, I'm probably the first person to load into a world and then end up in diamond and iron immediately. Modded structures, you always have my heart. Always have my heart for this one. Next time, I think I'm probably going to get started on some of the progression tasks, just like the big house and storage. I feel like it's probably going to be what I do. And then reaching 400 total hearts, that's going to be a work in progress because there's like 10 people here. That's going to take me a very long time. Levis, look at what he said to me. That was a very rude thing to say. What is wrong with you, dude? Okay, I'm gonna get 400 hearts with everybody except this guy. Hello once again. It is day 2, or I guess it's been a few days since I recorded the first one, but for people watching, it's day 2 of me working on Little Village. Levis, leave me alone. Nobody wants you here. No one likes you, Levis. What we're going to be doing today is we're going to be primarily focusing on getting the rank up in the village. So the goal for this episode is to finish having made a storage and hopefully get our hearts up. I might do the big house if I have the time, aka if making the storage doesn't take long enough. But for now, we're just focusing on storage and total hearts. So where did Levis go? I need to talk to him to get more hearts. Hi, bud. What's up? Please don't be rude. Why are you so rude, dude? What did I do to you? I think he knows I was trying to steal his wife. First things first, obviously, is going to be getting my supplies going. So, get some shears just in case. See what I can do. I was originally planning to make a copy of the world and then kind of map out in creative what I want to do for the house, but then I didn't end up doing it because I'm extremely lazy. So instead, we're just going to make it up as we go. We're doing this on the fly, and surely there is no way for this to go wrong. I'm thinking that I'm going to put it over here. It's like the area I want to build this in. It's not going to be huge, I don't think. That's not the plan, because if I look in the catalog thing for storage, it's literally just to store taxes, and I'm going to be using the storage myself. There will be a tax chest, and then there will be my chest with all of the good stuff in it. But I mean, I'm only going to be playing on this world either till I become queen or for 1 or 2 months, so I can't imagine I'll have a crazy amount of things I'll need to be storing away, you know? So I'm thinking maybe this sort of shape. Just sort of a cube, I think. Wow, woman who creates cube playing Minecraft. I really am having some revolutionary ideas here. But let's see. No, it does need to be a little bigger, I think, because yeah, I want to have at least 2 blocks of room, so I think maybe bump it out a little to the side here. And that's a much better size for it. So I'm gonna need, since this is an oak village, I'm gonna need a lot of oak wood, and I'm gonna need a lot of cobblestone. So I had better get moving on that. I saw in my mod packs I had... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I was actually hallucinating. I thought I had a mod that gave me sleeping bags, which would be helpful since I'm probably gonna be running around a lot trying to find wood. But apparently I was just lying to myself about that, so we are going to have to just come back home every night or I guess keep trying to kill spiders because I do still want my bow. I like bows. I've got shears now. I made those so that I could shear up a pumpkin and see if it's like a jack-o'-lantern thing, the scared of gourds like function of this mod, but I don't know where the pumpkins I found earlier were. Like, I don't really remember where I put those. So with any luck, I'm going to magically like run across a pumpkin and everything's going to be really cool and really awesome and super easy for me. What? There's something on my map I'm seeing here. What are these? Like on the edge of the forest. I might have already looked at those and I'm just like forgetting, but I kind of want to see like what that is. So I'm going to sort of log my way over into that direction. Is this the thing I found earlier? It must be, right? Oh, no, it isn't, because there's still loot in here. I would have taken that. Okay, well, now I guess I get to see. I got seeds. Does this do anything for me? Maybe I need to like pick it up. Can I like? No, I can still put it on my head. I forgot how annoying that is. I can still put it on my head, so it's not that I'm like scared of putting it on. Oh, okay, there totally is something over there. I'm gonna go check that out. Pearl over. I've got to get better with my pearl throws. Like these are pathetic pearl throws. Yay. Okay, that was a good one. Oh, no, that wasn't a good one, actually. That one sucked. That was a terrible one, and I should be ashamed of myself. Leontina, I also like you because you have good traits. Childhood memories, yeah, they're nice. Just a painful reminder of how much better things used to be. Oh my god, calm down, the emo girl. That's just so much. Yeah, I hear zombies in here. I see a zombie's feet in there. Come on, man. Oh. Is there anything in here, or was it just like a spawner and one zombie? You know what? I will take this. I need the string. I need the string badly. I will take this, but yeah, there's nothing in here. Actually, you know what? This is good blocks to build with. I might knock this whole structure down and just steal the bricks. Okay, so I pretty much have finished with my... I'm gonna fall. Okay, I've pretty much finished up with my mass deforestation I had going on. You know, what is Minecraft if not bringing all of the evils of the real world into it? I'm done deforesting a bunch of the area over there. I've got 3 stacks of oak logs. So I'm not sure if that'll be enough, honestly. Like I said, I'm kind of making this up as I go, so I don't have a super firm idea yet of what I'm going for. But for now, I think that'll give me a good start just on the frame and stuff. And then I have to go and get quite a lot of cobblestone, but cobblestone's just so ugly. How do I make like a stone cutter? That's the thing where you can change what type of stone it is, right? Because if I knock down that crypt I saw earlier, then that gives me a lot of stone that I can do stuff with, you know? I wonder if I could like get a gander inside a little tower there. I'm gonna like spend time slowly working my way up there, but I kind of want to see like, even if I can just throw down a few torches inside, get an idea of what's going on. Dionzius and Sniggle are now married. I don't know who Sniggle is, but good for you, Dionzius. You were nice to me. I like you better than the rest of these people. Alright, let's just throw in. That pressure plate scared me so badly. Oh my god, there was pure fear in my heart when I heard that go off. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do we got in here? Iron, emerald. And some like, oh, there's something down here. A lucky scarf. Ooh, extra level of fortune. That's good, actually. Didn't I have a... I swear I had a necklace here. Do those go away when I log out and log back in? Either way, that's really good, but I will be taking it off before I log out just in case. I think that might be a glitch. What does these do? Repair and disenchant. Oh, they're really abusing the old gamer rule of never look up, huh? Can't believe I fell for that. Alright, let's... Can I get a little extra height here? No? Okay. And there we go. That's all done. Go a little further up, test my luck. You know, do you think it would be overly prideful of me to, like, once I clear this out, just turn it into my house? Because, like, you know, I'm not very good at building. So this could just be my house, and then I don't have to build. And also, I get to tower over the town and stare at them. Which is, you know, the real goal here, honestly. I like to stand over my subjects eerily. This is such a big tower for, like, something that doesn't really have all that much stuff in it. I was expecting, like, a very big fight out of this, but this is just kind of chill. Very, like, happy-go-lucky little dungeon. Ooh, and a stone cutter. I was gonna make one of those. Oh, chest. More emeralds. Yeah, I mean, this is a good find, but I was really just expecting more from it, honestly. I thought this was gonna be, like, a real kicker of a dungeon. Oh, there's stairs. See, now that I've said that, something's gonna, like, jump out and murder me the second. Am I about to get murdered? What is this? Are there... Oh, okay, those are candles. I thought those were all spawners. I have never been so scared in my life. What is this? Lectern. Do lecterns have... Oh, okay. Just can't open the book in there. Cool. A single diamond. And an iron chest plate that is worse than my current chest plate, but I will still take because it's free. Anything in here? Books, paper... Yeah, no, this would, like, totally be a good spot for me to do, like, an enchantment setup or something. I'm just gonna take this place over. This is my house now. Just gonna close the door. Can I just, like, bite their ankles? Yeah, I can. Great. Alright, well, back into town. Technically not a part of the town, but I'll make it part of the town. It's fine. Hello, Leontia. How are you, girl? Oh. Well, that's rude. I will still be giving you money, though, because I do need more arrows. So I'm still going to be giving you money, but just know that I do not approve of that sort of behavior out of you. And what are my hearts at? 81. Good. Good. I think she just spit on me. Why are these people like this? So, I've discovered my blindness strikes again. There was another chest, literally right there. I've really got to... Whoa. Okay, I've really got to start ignoring, like, the don't look up thing. Because I clearly am missing, like, a lot of valuables from constantly doing it. But... Oh! I didn't even realize there's another one there. Okay, wow, yeah, my inability to look up is really bad. I have so much water protection. I am never going to be hit by a thing of water in my entire life. Why are these not stacking? Okay, there they go. Ooh, I got a saddle and I got horse armor. I'm going to... Gap? Okay. I'm going to have, like, such a good run when it comes to getting a horse, because I've just got so much stuff for it immediately. Do they still not have... Yeah, they still don't have crafting recipes for saddles. That's so weird. That always struck me as weird, like, when I was younger playing the game. And even now, it's still kind of weird to me, because, like, I mean, it's not like you can't make a saddle in real life. You just need, like, some leather, maybe a little iron, some string, and then you're good to go. It's just weird that they turned it into such an ordeal to find in the game when it's really not in real life, you know? Okay, it took me a while, but I finally finished knocking down the whole crypt, and this all is what I got. So I am, I think, in a very good position to get started on my building. this is the basic frame of it. I kind of like doing like this outer sort of log thing. I think it just makes it look more natural. So that's probably what I'm doing for it. Although I am going to add like a few embellishments later on because I just prefer my stuff to look a little busier, I guess. I'm thinking I'm going to use the stone bricks as my base because I have a lot of those. Oh, what? Okay, somebody had a kid. I'm gonna have to look for them later. I'm not sure where necessarily one would find them, but I'm sure they're around there somewhere. I didn't really know they could like do that autonomously. I thought that was one of the things that they had to be like told to do by you as the player. That's interesting. Have to go find them later. Yeah, I like the stone. I'm gonna texture it later. For now though, I just kind of want to get the basic shape. What the hell, 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 what the hell? Okay. So that wasn't great. Yeah, so the rain does, it looks like, kill me just a little bit. Yeah, alright, that really hurt. Let's see what I can, let's see if I can like run out, plug a roof onto this thing. Yeah, see, I can hide under here and just do this. And it doesn't even kill me. This might be like a monumentally stupid thing to do. There is a decent chance that I am going to die while doing this, and it's going to be really embarrassing. But for now, we are just going to lock in. Okay, so something I just noticed is on my new little area here. There are hostile mobs, like everywhere. And I don't know what that means. At first I was like, oh, silverfish, some of these must be infested. But I checked, none of these are infested. So what is doing that? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Can't believe my axe broke. I see this has placeable on this. What does this mean? Oh, what the heck? Since when can sticks do that? Is that one of the mods, or can they just do that now? Because that changes a lot of things for me if they can just do that now. Oh my god, that's so ugly. Why have I... Now I need to change it all again. I shouldn't have stripped the wood. I wanted to try something. Let this be a lesson about why you should always test out builds first on a separate world. Otherwise, you're going to be here like me, redoing everything after you realize you kind of hate the new thing you did. I'm just really not good at roofs, is I think what I'm learning here. All I've learned is that I'm just very, very bad at making roofs. Okay, we're mostly done here. What I do need to do desperately is get sand, because I have like 0 sand right now and I really need it. So I see we have kind of like a deposit of it this way. So let's head over there and get myself a little sand to smelt into a little glass to finish this whole thing up. Okay, so this is the pumpkins I saw earlier. Why are there so many pumpkins around here? I didn't even loot everything. That's sad. That is sad. What am I even doing? Alright, find all of that sweet, sweet sand. There's more pumpkins over here. There are so many pumpkins around here. I feel like I remember those being less common. Is that like a mod I have or something that's like upping their spawn or what? Because at a certain point it just gets ridiculous. Alright, and here we are, sanding time. See, this is easy because I can probably just like knock I can knock the little hat off of it, and then that'll be enough sand for me to smelt into glass, and life will be beautiful and awesome. So let me just get through here. I heard something about like a blast furnace that makes things like get smelted faster. What would it take for me to get myself one of those? Furnace, iron, smooth stone. Okay, so it's not crazy, but it's a little annoying to get. Okay, I am picking it up. That worried me a little. Just get more of the sand. Plenty of it. What is that? What are you? Oh, you are fish. Hi. Really? I can just like kill fish in the sword with a sword now? Okay, in the ocean. That's wild. Okay. Well, that makes this much easier because I was wondering how I could tame some of those cats. Oh, does this go somewhere? I should probably breathe. Does this go somewhere? Where it leads to is my death. I should get out of here. I really have to stop like getting off track and just like following whatever the first thing I see is, because it leads to situations like this. So let me just pearl my way home. I'm going to land in lava one of these days, mark my words. It hasn't happened yet, but I know it's going to. And now that we have glass, I can set that to smelting while I make all of the chests to go into the storage room. So let's get that going and get going on chests. Are you kidding me? I don't have a single piece of flint. Okay, come on. I've got to get more trees anyway, so it's not like a huge imposition, but still, come on, man. I want to get myself a few candles, and I don't even have a flint and steel to light them. That is sad. That is really sad. Alright, let's go chop a few trees and get a little flint, hopefully, maybe. Yes, flint. Okay, perfect. that's that done. And then I don't, game crash for a minute there. I don't need like, what's the word? I don't need a lot of wood. I just need enough to make like quite a few chests. I tried a few different arrangements of the chests. I'm still kind of deciding what I want to do there, because with the way I've got it going now, it'll kind of cover up the windows in the front, and I don't really want to do that. I added the windows there for a reason. I think they're cute. So I'm doing that kind of sideways arrangement in the back of the building. I'm not quite sure what I want to do in the front of the building, you know? Thinking maybe like that could be where my crafting bench goes or something, since I'm going to be moving into the old giant tower. So I'm not going to be like right across the street and I can just go and grab my crafting table every time I need it like I am now. So the thought is maybe doing something with that, you know? How many planks is this? Okay, I can probably make that work. I feel like this is probably enough. Now that I've said that, it's not going to be enough and it's going to be really sad. But for now, I believe in myself for now. And then that'll make it even worse when it comes crashing down in a few seconds when I realize I have not grabbed enough. So let's get back into it. That actually worked out to be like the perfect number. That is so goated. Okay, so next, it's kind of like empty right here is the vibe I'm getting. Like this center area is kind of empty. So I'm wanting to add a nice carpet. And I mean, look at me. It's gonna be a purple carpet. So I've got to find a way to get purple dye. Is that one of the ones you just get from flowers? Oh, you mix up together blue and the red. Okay. So I've got to find a blue flower and I've got to find a red flower. And what better time to do it than when the sun is already setting, you know? But I do actually see blue and red flowers right over there, so I'm gonna steal many of these. Come here. These are all mine now. And let's see, how much red flower am I able to get before mobs show up and murder me viciously? That is the real question. I should eat before I am unable to run. The chances of mobs murdering me is significantly higher if I am not able to run away from them. Okay, let's see. I see more red flowers over here. Fall damage. Me and fall damage, man. It's always fall damage. Alright, so let's just take the red dye, blue dye, mixy mix, 8 pieces of purple dye. I think that should be enough, right? That should probably be enough. Oh no. Okay. I'm so lucky that was not a deeper ravine. I thought that was a much deeper ravine than it actually turned out being. That is such an ugly roof. I don't have anything to say for myself with that. That's just a really ugly roof. I did a bad job. How do I make a carpet? Oh, is it just 2? Okay, cool. Let's lay down a little carpeting then. Looks like the lantern does work good. And just start with like this, and then I think what I want to do is bring it out 1 in every direction there. And then if I'm remembering correctly on the blueprint, it said that for a storage I also needed a lectern, and ever so conveniently I have one of those in my new house that I do not plan on using. I almost just attacked Loretta because I thought she was a zombie. Loretta, stop wandering around at night. You're going to get yourself killed. Oh. I should have, yeah, I don't know why I didn't move away when I saw it start exploding. That was a questionable decision on my part. I'm willing to acknowledge that. Now, where is my lecterns? Up here? No, they were up one more. Here we are. Is this what is this? I don't want to break it because I'm scared I'll break it wrong. Is that one of those like lodestone compass thingies? Because that would be convenient. I like lodestones. They're pretty. And I mean, I have my waypoints, so finding my way home isn't as much of an issue right now. But yeah, it definitely would be in like any other situation, to be honest. Should I, while I'm here and I've got this handy dandy anvil like right next to me, I'm going to quickly create myself a new pickaxe, and then I am going to repair my current one because this one's got pretty good enchantments. I don't have stuff to enchant right now, so I do want this fixed. It's a very good pickaxe at the moment. I have the stuff I came for, right? Yeah, I have the lectern. That was going to be very... What's it hitting me? Oh, you're hitting me. Die. How do I crit things? Die. Come on. There we go. Alright, well, now that I have been jumped by mobs, as is tradition, I can pop down my little lectern. And look there. We have a beautiful little... Well, beautiful is a strong word. But we have a storage area. So I'm going to add that in. And there we go. If I go to rank, yay, I have storage. It's very exciting. And I'm going to go to sleep because why is your name green? Why? Okay. I don't know why her name is green. Should I be concerned about that? Why is she like coughing? Do I need to be concerned about this, man? Yeah, she's coughing like a lot. What are you attacking? Alright, I don't really know what's happening with her. But anyways, I wanted to do the other build. I was deciding on whether or not I wanted to do. Because while I'm here, you know, I've got all the materials for her right now, so there's really not a reason for me not to do it. I should put some of this stuff away though, because some of this I do not need. Get rid of all that. And I think this should be good. This is another one of the ones where I have like an idea in my head of what I want to do for it, but I haven't actually tried making it, so it's going to be a learning experience for me. And I want to put it by my actual like new house. I want to do it over there. Nope. I need to have better situational awareness is what I need. For now though, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop over here, find somewhere with enough room to build, because this does take up a hefty portion of space. Maybe I could do it on a little island. That might be fun. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I'm trying to make like a circle, which is sort of blasphemy in this game, I know, but I do have a plan for it. This did not go right. Okay, let me try that again. And I'm out of glass. We're going to smelt some more glass. And it's supposed to be an hourglass. Does not look very good, I gotta be honest. I'm probably, for the next time I make one of these, I'm probably gonna... Why are you still green? I'm probably gonna have to look up like a tutorial for one of them. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with her because now she's green. She wasn't green before. Stacy's? Are you a librarian now? You have terrible traits, man. I'm gonna have to re-roll you. You're still green.
Hey.
Are you gonna like say anything about the fact that you're green, or no? You're just gonna talk about cookies and milk. Okay, great. Love that for you, queen. I'm gonna re-roll that real quick and set these to smelt. Where did Stacy's go? I need to see if he re-rolled better traits. Stacy's, come here. Come here. While those smelt, we're going to roll you a decent trade. Follow me, friend. Come with me inside the storage room. Come on. In you go. Okay.
Hi.
How are you a librarian, though? There's no... I have the only one. How are you a librarian right now, Stacy's?
Hello.
Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna have to... Oh. Well, you know what? Deserved. Deserved. How many hearts did that lose me? Whoa. Did it expand? Why is that there? Did my area expand at all? No, I'm still a peasant, so it shouldn't have, I don't think, right? Oh, you're Dion's. Yes, hi, dude. Okay. How is it doing over here? More glass, thank you.
Hello.
Dion's, yes, what do you do? What is ash brick?
Hi.
Is that used for something? Ash. Okay, it's just like a type of building material. Alright, that's fine. Hi, Loretta. Sorry I beat that guy up earlier. Were you the person who told me off for it? No, you weren't. You understood, Loretta. You understood that he had to go. You understood that it was his time. Alright, let me jump up here more. I'm probably gonna try and like edit this off camera if I can, because this does not look good. But for now it's good enough. So right now, for now we're fine. It's whatever. Pull back all of the dirt. And I'm also going to want to put more sand in the top there. Oh, did I not? I didn't connect it. Haha, whoopsies. Okay, let me just pull those down. Yeah, okay, I'm going to have to edit that later. But for now, I'm probably going to end it off. We did what we wanted to do. We got the storage done. We finally beat Stacy's up, which honestly was the best part of this entire thing. And we got a new house in the background there. I love just taking things that aren't mine. It's a delight for me. And I think in the next one, we're probably going to be working on getting the big house and getting those hearts, because as amazing as beating Stacy's up felt, it did drop our hearts quite a bit. So we still need to reach 400 to hit that next level. And it looks like the town's population is staying about the same, which is weird because I saw earlier that those two people had a kid together. So I do think our town population should have increased from that. No? Or maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. Either way. Did someone just try to shoot me? Either way, We're all good? Was it you, Leontina? Yeah, you hate me, so that it actually very well might have been you. But for now, I think that's gonna be the end of it for me. Hello, we are back at it again on the Minecraft Come Alive world. Stacy's is behind me. I still haven't managed to get him to re-roll a useful trade, but that's not what we're worried about today. What we're worried about today is going to be creating the big house and getting to 400 hearts. Now with the big house, I have already gone into a creative world and test run it so we don't run into a situation like this again where I don't really love what I created because I was making it all up on the fly. So we are going to first have to look for a lot more of all these fun items here, because if I kind of look at everything here, I actually don't have a ton of each item. Like I've got a bit, but I don't have enough to the point where I'm super confident in my ability to build a house with just this. And then I'm also gonna have to get a lot more wood because we're sticking with the same color palette. So I'm gonna pull up my map here, and as you can see, there really is not much. I'm probably gonna delete my crypt waypoint since I already destroyed that whole thing. And I could be responsible and go and do some mining and get all the stone bricks that way. That, however, is really boring. And oh, a drone and Levis had a baby. People keep having kids, man. We really need to get some of these big houses in because people keep starting families. And I still have not been able to find any of their kids. I have no idea where these people are, where these people's kids are. But yeah, so I am going to look for more structures like the crypt, and I'm going to steal stuff from there because I want to avoid actually doing the hard work of going and like locating something on my own. For that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to crank my render distance like crazy. And I don't normally do this because I just do not have a good computer. Like I'm already lagging more. But I'm doing this so that more stuff around me here will render, and I can kind of get an idea of where things are, what I can look for, and see if I see anything interesting. This here is interesting. I'm not sure what this is. I'm creating a waypoint here to check that out because I'm not sure what this is. And if we look further around on the map, what else is there? Oh, there's two villages. Okay, is this an ice cap or is that a crypt? I'm not super sure. Either way, I want to go and check out both villages, so I'm going to create village 1 and create my waypoint village 2. You know, it occurs to me I probably would have a way easier time getting around, considering like half of this is on ice, if I just like ice boated my way through. I could probably like speed run this whole thing if I were to just get in like a little boat, pop myself into F5. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is faster. I am moving. Although I did not need to be moving so fast considering I was apparently like 0.2 seconds away from getting there anyway. Is this the village I knew about, or is this like a different one? Did I actually get here this quickly? Yeah, I got here that quickly. Wow, okay. Alright, so I looked at my little blueprint. This place, is that fire? This place is apparently called Trade Forest, and I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot prettier than my own town, probably because they were allowed to have spruce. What happened over there? But they have spruce, so, like, no offense to my town, this town is significantly more attractive. But, you know, it won't be after I steal all their stuff, so it's fine. What? Guys, why would you build here? There's lava. Don't do that. Actually, I could get a bucket of lava off of here. That would be handy. Why would you build here? This is such a bad location. I'm gonna take that, but, yeah, I'm heavily judging these people. What on earth? You guys, stop that. Are you aware your house is burning down, dude? Oh my god, I thought some of my villagers had difficult names. Utha Yasurian, I am
Hello.
really grateful you didn't come into my town. Watch your step? Okay, I'm especially glad you didn't spawn into my town, man. You're so mean. They stole. They stole my boat. Can I get them out? Guys, get out of my boat. That's not yours. Give me my boat back, please. I'm just going to continue on my merry way towards the other village through the miraculous power of the ice boat. Which I am now realizing I'm probably going a little too fast in. Yeah, that was inevitable. That's my fault. Huh, you know, I have a real habit of thinking these places are much farther away than they've turned out to be. Like, I keep thinking I'm really in for the long haul, and then they're just right here. There is a lot of free lanterns that are just sitting here. Why are all of these villages, like, just straight up so much nicer than mine? Like, I'm feeling a little insulted now. I kind of feel like I got the short end of the stick here. Oh, okay. Check out what I found in this chest. It looks like steadfast spikes. Okay, now as for the moment of truth, I forgot to take off the lucky scarf I got last time, so it's time to see if it's still there. Okay, it's still there, so oh my god, look, the grippers are out. Look at those. Those look so stupid. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what happened to that necklace that I had in the first episode then, because clearly you can still have that's a creeper. Get out of the way, Bogomik. That's a creeper. Clearly they stay on if you, like, log out. So what happened there? Is that... Okay, I'm about to, like, out myself as an old AFMAO watcher. Is that the outfit that Zane was wearing in Minecraft Diaries? I might have just, like, really aged myself there. What's that? That's a weird bit of world gen. But there's something over here. House thing. Confirm that. What is this village called? This is Lake Rest. There is not a lot of lakes around here, guys. I'm sorry. I hate to be the one to break it to you. There is not an awful lot of lakes. What are you? Is that another village? What the heck is that? Is that the weird bit of world? Yeah, that's a weird bit of world generation I saw earlier. What are you? It's like a skeleton made out of diorite. Is this diorite? If I got that wrong, it's gonna be really embarrassing. Oh, is this a pillager tower? This looks like that tower I ran into. I cannot walk. This looks like that tower I ran into earlier. What? I don't know what happened to that tree though. Something went down with that tree. Let's see, am I about to get jumped by a pillager? If I start getting jumped, I'm just going to run really, really fast, and it's going to be fine. Bed, candles, chest. Yeah, okay, I was right about this not really being worth it. An edible pumpkin pie. Oh, okay, I think the scared of gourds thing is I can't eat pumpkins. Can I? Yeah, no, I can't eat that at all. Okay. I have to wonder, does, like, Minecraft come alive? Does it create more villages, like, on your server? Or on your world, I suppose is the correct term. Because I feel like in, like, other times I've played Minecraft, there's not been this many villages around. But I'm not sure if that's just because of mods or if that was something they changed when they did, like, the updates and stuff. Okay, I broke through. What's this place called? It's literally just called Small Settlement. Okay, I think it's because I need to manually add a build. Oh, no, it's Duskbell. Okay, we are currently in Duskbell. Why do they all have such cool names and then my name is just, like, weird? Like, it's genuinely starting to annoy me a little bit. Why do they all get the cool names? I am going to steal these and I'm going to turn them into bread. Ooh, stone bricks. Alright, sorry guys, these are getting bravely donated to the cause. Take these. Just everything I can. Anything on the map that looks worthwhile? Nope, not a thing. Okay, I'm gonna go and check out whatever is going on with the green thing there now. You know, I just realized this whole time I literally could have been ender pearling. Like, this entire time I literally could have just been doing this and I would have saved so much time. I am so just monumentally dumb sometimes. It really astounds me. Yogesh, do you have any good trades? What's your... I really want that, actually. Where is a cow that I can murderize for some leather? Alright, there is not a cow, but there is you, Mr. Horsey. Time to go. Sorry. Did I get leather? No, I just did all that for nothing. Okay. Cool. I'm really happy about that. You have the most receded hairline I think I might have possibly ever seen. Get myself an infinity for my bow. Yay. Thank you, Yogesh. Okay, who are you guys over here? Quickly, don't go away from me. Hermina and Ulrich. Hi, Hermina. Who are you? You're friendly, sad, and you get massive diarrhea on gluten. Perfect. I cannot imagine a better person than I could possibly have in my village. Follow me. You know, one of the aspects of this game that, or the Minecraft Come Alive mod rather, that I haven't really played with much at this point is like the ability to get married and all that like cool stuff. I might just like bring Hermina in and do that. That sounds like fun. Because I feel like, if I'm remembering correctly, aren't most of the women in my village married? I feel like that's the situation. I feel like most of them have been married by now, but if I remember correctly, yeah, she isn't. So I need that. So I think I might be able to make that work. There is the one thing I saw in like the mod while I was creating my own character, because when you create a character in this or load into a world, it like hits you with a kind of character creation screen. One thing I noticed was there was like traits, and being homosexual was one of the traits you could give to your character. So I'm not sure if that means that by default, like, they aren't, and it has to be a specific trait that they're given by you. I'm not sure if that's like how that works, because if so, it'll kind of be a nightmare to find that specifically. And I'm sorry, I am not marrying a man in this game. It's not happening. It's just not gonna work. Not gonna happen. So I guess we're gonna have to see how that works, because obviously I gotta get my relationship with her up first. I'm just not super sure to what level. I think you can set their home like where you want it to be. So like if I run over here into like this house because it's what's closest to me. What is this? Did someone die? Theodorus? Who is Theodorus? Did we have a villager named that? When did he die? Is that like a recent thing? Because I feel like I don't remember us having a guy named Theodorus. Whoa, okay. The weird green area on my map was, it looks like actually a lush cave, is what the situation seems to have been. Which is actually great, because I really needed moss for like the mossy bricks if I wasn't able to get the regular for lack of a better term, structured way. So this is actually really nice for me. And there's also some exposed iron I see here, and I will happily take that off their hands. And then I've got moss. Perfect. If I remember correctly, you can just like bone meal that into being really good, right? Yeah, I feel like everybody says the worst part of playing Minecraft is like caving and stuff. I have never felt that way about it. Like, no matter what I'm doing, I yearn for the mines. It is genuinely my favorite piece of gameplay. I love caving. I love strip mining. It is just it is a delight for me, really. I am lagging so bad. Oh, there's why I'm lagging. There's a mine shaft up there. Do you think I can, like, make a pearl throw? Where's that going? Oh, that was actually a perfect pearl throw. I didn't expect that to actually work, I'm gonna be honest. What's this? What the hell? What the hell? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is that? My heart is racing. What was that? Where did it go? Did I kill it? I don't think I killed it. Oh my god. I just need a second to breathe. What was that? Was that like a mimic or something? Are those a thing now, or was that one of my mods? What was that? Oh no. Okay. Why? Oh my god, but I have a heart. That was... No. Nope. The wild head movements there, by the way, was because I was so startled that I, like, threw my mouse. What's up, Saltacre? What has happened since I was gone? First, let me set a bunch of the stone to smelt so I can get some bricks. Has anybody else died since I left? No, just you, Theodorus. Alright, great. Sniggle, are you still weirdly green? Indeed you are. Alright, good to see. Oh wait, who are you? Okay, I think we found one of those, like, kits that people kept having. Greedy, let me guess, your father is Levis? Wow, how could I ever have guessed that one, guys? Really subtle how he is the most annoying person to deal with in this entire town. I haven't seen him in a while, actually. You know, maybe he fell in a cave and died. That would be awesome. Okay, this is where the building is going to go, I think. That's what I've decided. I cleared out a house that used to be here, and I started bringing this back, but it's not all the way yet. For now, I just want to get my basic sort of structure up. Alright, we're finally done with the house. It took way longer than I expected because I went off course. This is not at all what I was planning to build. I just kind of started doing it. So this is what we have now as sort of our little house situation. I realized very quickly that it's actually really hard to fit 4 beds into the same place, so it kind of looks like terrible on the inside. But realistically, how often are we actually going to go inside of this building, you know? One thing I didn't do last time that I wanted to check out, I want to see how this actually looks if I turned on my shaders. Like, my computer has trouble with lag when I'm using shaders, so I don't use it normally. But I do just want to see what the build would look like if I was to put shaders on for a second. Whoa, my frame rate is just dying. Okay, yeah, it looks really good. I'm satisfied with how this turned out, even if it's not really how I wanted it to. We're finally free, we're all done, we're all happy, and we've got the big house now behind us there. So that brings us one step closer to becoming the next class, and personally, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I am just noticing now that the way that I placed like those barrels is kind of inconsistent, and that's going to annoy me. So when I come back, those might mysteriously have been fixed. By magic, overnight, by fairy. But for now, I am gonna leave it off here. Have a good one, y'all. Hello guys, welcome back to another episode of my little Minecraft Come Alive thing. As you can tell by the fact I'm in a different place than where I logged off yesterday, I did a little off-screen work, and we can just go over everything that I did now. So first of all, you'll notice Hermina is back. I discovered the villagers in this village, they have a pathfinding issue. Like, they follow these paths, but there seems to be like an issue with their AI, because I discovered that occasionally they will just go wandering off into the ocean, and they will sit at the bottom of this lake, presumably forever. She is still coughing her lungs out, by the way. Hi, girl. But yeah, so they will just jump into the ocean and stay there forever. Luckily, I got the people who were down there out, so we're good there, and I've learned a command that brings them out of the water. So if anyone gets stuck down there again, or we haven't seen anyone in a while, then I'm just going to teleport them to me. I don't care. This is the type of reason why I keep cheats on. And another thing you'll notice is people are in different outfits, and as well as, you might have noticed earlier when I pulled it up, but she has had a trait added to her, Hermina here. Now, the thing I discovered yesterday when I went to go check out the wiki for Minecraft Come Alive is that there actually is a trait where if the villager does not have it, they are not interested in characters of the same gender. And I am a character of the same gender. During the character creation screen, I made myself a woman, obviously. So that means that I would have to, if I wanted to use the sort of family building aspect of Minecraft Come Alive, I would then have to go on like a merry hunt to find like the only villagers around that have the homosexual trait. And I just didn't really want to do that. It seems like a pretty rare trait, in all honesty. It seems like a very rare trait to have, because I have gone through like 4 villages and not met a single person with it. So they have this thing in the mod called the villager editor, where you can edit a villager's attributes. I literally just went in and added the homosexual trait. That's all I did. And then I also, while I was at it, some of the outfits that characters were wearing were kind of impractical for their job. It was like, you are a Fletcher, you are not about to go to a rave, why are you wearing that? So I just edited some outfits a little bit to kind of make them make more sense given the presumed time period and the occupations of everybody involved. And you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty sweet. That's everything with villagers. And then let me check my little list I wrote because there were several things. Another thing is that you will see I have, well, I'm not sure what just happened because I used to have 400 hearts. I had that
Hi there.
like not long ago, so I'm not sure what happened. I think there might have been a glitch because when I logged out just a bit ago, I did have 400 hearts. Yeah, and that's odd because I was going to tell you about this book I got,
Hi there.
which I got when I befriended one of the characters, which happened after I had leveled up the hearts and everything and become a merchant. So that's actually very odd. I'm not quite sure. Oh, and now it's jumped back up. Do you see that? It's been very glitchy with that. But yeah, we're a merchant now. And that does mean we need to get an inn, infirmary, 800 hearts, and a graveyard. Now, it seems to have crossed off the graveyard. That confuses me a little bit. At first, I thought it was because somewhere around here, yeah, we have this tombstone. Somebody did die. I don't know who it is. I assume it's probably someone who got stuck in the lake and then drowned. But yeah, so we presumably have a graveyard. It doesn't actually appear anywhere on the map. And if you look in the catalog, you need 3 tombstones to have a graveyard, which makes me worry that there are 3 more tombstones just somewhere around the map and I don't know about it. Okay, so I just discovered something. I needed to teleport this guy to me because I couldn't find him. So he had like walked into the sea. And I saw he was one of my married ones, so I decided to check his family tree. And I finally figured out who Theodorus is. Apparently, while I was gone, Dionysius and Sniguel had a kid. His name was Theodorus, and apparently he just died immediately. That is really depressing, actually. Yikes. Okay. Jesus. Well, in a happier note, I do want to see how gifting works here. Because I've told this is what you do to start relationships, and I've got pretty good hearts, so I think it'll be good. Oh, perfect. Okay, well, that's a little bit rude, but yay, let's go. Okay, slay. Yay. I need to go to sleep. Okay, but yeah, what I was saying before all of that is I was talking to Levis earlier, and first of all, I got an achievement. Can I see my advancements? I can. Um, yeah, so I got this achievement, I believe it was. Are there like a lot of these? Oh, okay, it looks like the top thing is mayor. That's good to know. I'm going with queen because I like it better. But yeah, okay. Basically, I got the friendship found thing, and I got given Beware the Infection by Richard the Zombie. And I started reading it, like maybe one page before I realized, like this first page, before I realized that I probably should actually read it where people could hear what I was saying about it. Whoops. Okay, but yeah, let me read this. Beware the Infection by Richard the Zombie. I'm not sure how he knows how to write if he's a zombie, but presumably he's figured it out. Good day, readers. I've written this book so that you may not end up suffering the same fate as I. Although I caught the infection, I was luckily able to keep all of my mental faculties. Well, he answered my first question right off the bat. Alright. You do you, Richard. What is the infection? I discovered a long time ago that the zombies that appear at night were once villagers. Newly infected villagers will slowly turn green, feel unwell, and may be unable to speak properly. Curing. Contrary to popular belief, any infected villager can be cured. Give the villager a golden apple to cure an ongoing infection. If the infection turned the villager into a zombie already, you must first weaken the zombie with a potion and then apply the golden apple. Curing 2. Any other zombies you see unfortunately are too far gone and cannot be cured. Zombies will take a couple of minutes to be fully cured. Villagers who were recently infected, though, and haven't had time to degrade into a full zombie will be cured instantly. Villagers are highly susceptible to infection, and you can decrease the infection risk by building an infirmary. Okay, so the fact I mentioned turning green and being unwell has me really worried about Sneakwool over here because she has been coughing up a storm for ages, and her name is Green. like, but she's not turning green, so I'm not sure if she is turning into a zombie or not. Like, she is coughing though. I'm not really sure. It's it's up in the air because see, I feel like her skin didn't used to look like that. I feel like maybe it is turning green. I'm not really sure. I might have to watch like some older recordings to figure out whether or not she's always looked like that. Oh, and then another thing also, Regina here has aged up and she can run around now and do insane things, which is great. So, what I'm planning on getting up to right now though is making an inn because an infirmary is cool and everything. But an inn came first, and that is pretty much everything my decision boils down to be honest. I just couldn't really decide what I wanted to do there. So, an inn, you can drink away, sad villagers drink away their sorrows here, and the inn also attracts all kinds of travelers. So, for that, we need a smoker, a jukebox, and 4 beds. And I kind of had an image in my mind of like a family owned tavern sort of situation. So, the family I was planning on having own it was Regina, get over here. I was planning on having it be Levis and Audron, because you can see here they actually have 2 kids, Regina, and then they also had Josephus at some point. So, since I need 4 beds for the inn, I think that's just like perfect because there's 4 of them. There needs to be 4 beds, perfect sizing. And then this can go to one of the other villager families. So it's convenient that way, I think. Now, my plan is to kind of knock this down and put the inn here. And I have a design for it set up in my head. I do have a design in my head for it. But the thing is, it's a very, very wood heavy design. So I'm going to need to get like a lot of wood. Like a lot. The rest of these have relied very much on kind of the stone bricks. And this will definitely have stone bricks too. But it relies much more on the wood than it does the stone. So I'm going to knock this back down and you'll probably see me after I'm done cutting that out. Okay, here is the area I have selected for the house. Kind of just made a little outline of it here. Now I can hear you saying, oh, but isn't that exactly the same outline as this house has? And the answer to that question, yes, it is. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It is literally identical. But once I'm done with them, I'm hoping they'll look visually distinct, and it'll look more like they're matching rather than like just obviously being the exact same size. That's the goal here. So let's do this. Let's do this. I can't water bucket clutch. I'm really bad at it. Okay. You know what? There was an attempt made, and that's all that counts. Oh, that was so good. I can't believe I got that on video. Okay, I'm gonna start training. I'm gonna start training in the art of water bucket clutching because that was actually really fun. Okay, we gotta go and get oak wood for this. We have to go and get as much oak wood as possible because this is really, it's gonna need a lot of wood. Just so much wood. So let's get over there, walk past our very ugly hourglass that I probably still should fix. Collect some sugarcane while we're here. What is that? Okay, that's a structure. That's a structure. I thought that was a really tall villager, and I was very freaked out for a minute. Like, I was like, oh my god, what did they feed that villager? And I need to start feeding it to mine. Because that's so cool, but no. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, my villagers all have to stay normal sized for now. What's the... Oh, you have got to be kidding me right now. Oh wait, is it... Dude, it is literally only raining on that side of the woods. Wait, I'm under tree cover. Okay. How does one not die in this situation? That is the question we all must ask ourselves. Well, not all of us, just me really. I have to ask myself how to not die in this situation. you guys reckon I can make it back? Do you think I can make it all the way there if I like use my pearls? Because it doesn't stop me from pearling. And if I can like heal while getting hit by the stuff. Okay, we're good, we're here. We're home, we're home, we're home. Oh, I'm still dying, I'm still dying. Okay, we're back inside and we're so happy not to be out there anymore. Please tell me this is a thunderstorm so I can sleep through it. Please tell me this isn't just a normal rainstorm that I have to just sit through, because I don't have enough stuff to continue building yet. Come on. Give me a... Yes! Thunderstorm. Beautiful. I have never been so grateful in my life for it to be a thunderstorm. Please say it's... Is it still raining? It's still raining. Oh, no. It was lagging. We're good, we're good, we're good. I can go back to chopping down trees. I think I just gotta get like 1 or 2 more stacks of oak wood, and then I'm also going to be getting a little spruce, because obviously we have a pretty dedicated block palette when it comes to the types of woods that are getting used, all that fun stuff. But that does mean we still have to have accents if I'm going to be using wood as an interior. And I plan to be using wood as an interior here, so the thought is that I am going to get a bunch of spruce wood as well, and then that can be used as like the accent wood for the inside. That's my genius plan. Not sure if it'll work, but that's my genius plan. So I was looking at the map a second ago just to see if I could find like any structures I haven't visited yet, and I noticed what looks suspiciously like a sunken ship on my map. So I am going to throw that in, and then I'm probably going to go explore it while I'm searching for my stuff, because it coincidentally is right actually near the area where I was going to get some spruce from. Okay, we're nearing where the sunken ship should be. I do see some stuff sticking out of the water right here, and luckily it wasn't too out of the way from the spruce forest too, so I'm still able to get some spruce logs while I'm out here. And let's see what this is over here. Is that lava I saw over there? I swear that was lava I just saw. Let's see. Swim on in. If there are drowned here, I am going to cry and scream, and it's going to be really embarrassing. Okay. No drowned. Lovely. I know there are... Ooh, I made a... Are smithing trims important? I've heard about them. But yeah, so I have... Whoa, about to die, about to die, about to die. I have been told there are chests in here. I don't know the exact locations of any of them. So I'm kind of just going to dive down and see what I find. Is there something in here? Do I have a door on me? Can I do like the weird water pocket air thing? Oh, hello. Get up in the air, up in the air. That looks like the type of area there would be something under, so I'm gonna dive down. Is there... Yes, there's a... No, that's what I looted earlier. Okay, good job, me. Oh, there's something here. Buried treasure map. Let's go up. See, you might think that that's really good. The thing is, I don't really know how to follow maps. So, oh, but this one actually seems close by. I can see myself. So is that, like, helpful? Is the loot from those good? I don't really know, actually. And are there chests I'm missing? I have a feeling the answer to that last one is yes. Oh god, don't tell me I've got to go diving for it. Oh no. Okay, bread. Let's do this. Okay. We found it. I had to Google how to find a buried treasure chest, which I am not proud of. I had to Google it. But we got there eventually. And now I can finally see what is in this. Iron, gold, emerald. What do you do with the heart of the sea? Like, what's the function of it, I guess? Get back up before I start dying again. Too late. What can I do with a heart of the sea? Okay, what does a conduit do? Let me hold as I Google. Okay, so according to Google, I can use a conduit, kind of like a beacon, but underwater, which actually is pretty cool. I'm not mad about that. I also looked up what these do, that are like armor trims. It looks like they're like a cosmetic thing, like they add a cool detailing to your armor, which seems pretty sweet. I'm okay with that. I play Minecraft for aesthetic purposes quite a bit, honestly, so I'm fine with that being the way it is. Let's see. Yes, I'm so good. I love bows. They're so fun. They're like my favorite item in this game. Yay. I love a good bow. It just lets me snipe things. I'm so glad I got an infinity book for this thing. Yeah, get wrecked, guys. Alright. If I can get like a power book for this, I'm gonna be unstoppable. Alright, I don't have like a ton of wood, but I have enough where I feel like I probably could get a little bit more done with the tavern slash inn thing. So I think I'm going to dump off all of the stuff I don't need in here. Do I have a smoker in here, by the way? No, I don't. Alright, I'm gonna dump off everything else that is not essential right now in here. And then the rest of it is going to come with me as I go and work on this thing. Oh, and I wanted to do something with this cute little globe. What does this look like? Oh, wait. Are those my coordinates? Are these... Yeah, these are totally my coordinates, aren't they? Oh, well that's cool. I might leave it in this little library thing. This feels like the proper place for it to be. Oh hey, one of my family members is here to visit. Okay, they're gone now. They hate me, actually, is what I've decided. I'm not even sure if I'm going to go to the end. I kind of feel bad about, like I know I shouldn't, but I feel a little bad about killing the Enderman when I'm, like, literally one of them. Like, that feels screwed up, right? Like, that's not just me that thinks that. That feels messed up. I don't think I'd feel good about myself after that. Seriously, girl, are you going to, like, get out of the water? Should I let you out? Can you follow me? Come on, get out of the water. This is what I mean with them. They just kind of walk into the water sometimes. And then they, like, don't do anything. Hi, girl. I'll talk to you while you're in here. She keeps asking me for stuff. She's so needy. You know what? You just slowly catch up to me while I do my thing here. What the? Again? Again? Seriously? Again? Come on, we just got past the last one. Why did I choose to live in a plains biome? You know, I could have lived in like a desert or something. Like there's not really a desert near me, but I could have found one. And it would have been absolutely delightful, and I wouldn't have been getting rained on all the time. I really should have thought about that before I picked out what I was going to be doing. Okay, time to try and run towards an area with a bed and pray that this is a thunderstorm so I can sleep through it. Hello, Regina. I know I just broke into your house, but I made your house, so I feel like I kind of earned being able to do that. It's not a thunderstorm. No, come on. And I don't even have enough of the frame done that I can just like cheese it and make a roof over my head like I did with the other thing. Regina's taunting me. Look at her. She's walking out there all on her own. She's taunting me. I am being taunted. Okay, I'm low-key not super sure how obvious it's going to be that there was a giant cut there. Yeah, I'm not really sure how obvious it's going to end up being, so I'm just going to address it now. I had a work meeting I had to go to. I had a virtual meeting, and I'm not sure playing Minecraft in the middle of it really would have been the most professional look for me, especially considering I was the person who was running the meeting. I have a feeling they might not really appreciate that kind of behavior from me. But I'm done now, and I'm back to continue my horrible degeneracy of playing this game at like far too old an age. So, good times, good times. I am desperately waiting for this to. Why did you just change your clothes? Also, why are you in like a hoodie and like ripped jeans, girl? You're a child. You're like 7. Why are you wearing that? This is how I feel when I see the little kids who are in the Sephoras. This is how I feel. I feel like I'm looking at this because they all have like the little itty bitty like tiny kid faces, but then they're wearing outfits that look more grown than the ones I wear, and like I can't really tell if it's a me problem or a them problem at this point because they're all dressed like it. So it's very confusing. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. The thing about I'm just gonna start like yapping since it's raining out and I can't really do anything. So the thing about online meetings is I kind of like really, really hate them because I genuinely hate the way my voice sounds on recordings. Like I am aware that I have like a pretty intense vocal fry. It's just part of my voice. I can't really control it. I've tried to cut back on it before. Like I'm trying to cut back on it now even. But like the second I let my guard down again, we're back in the building again. Do you get what I mean? Like we're right back in the building again. I just have like a very gravelly voice, and there's really not an awful lot that I can do about it, no matter how much I try, which is actually a lot. I hate that my voice sounds the way it does. But yeah, people just kind of have to deal with the fact that in recordings and when I'm running meetings and stuff, I just sound like I have swallowed a bunch of gravel all the time. It never ends. I just sound like that. I cannot stand it. When I try to do in-person meetings specifically to avoid it because it's like way less obvious in my voice when I'm talking to people in person. It drives me completely insane. Oh my god, look at this. Go away, peasant. I wouldn't dirty my hands with a pathetic handshake like yours. Regina, oh my god, where did you learn that language from? Oh my god. That's that's so mean. What the heck? I'm offended. Oh my gosh. And then she just goes back to like jumping on the beds like nothing ever happened. Okay. She is so rude. Who are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm reporting you to them. Oh, okay. Never mind. Actually, her father's Levis. That explains everything. That explains absolutely everything. You are a lot like your father, aren't you? You are you look like your mother. You are a lot like your father. Goodness me. See these little four-toned eyes they have freak me out so 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 badly. Like do I have the yeah, like look at how like different their eyes can look. Right now she's got this. You can literally like change it so that they have like normal eyes. See? Look how much more normal that looks. But no, instead they all get like stuck with like these things. It's so weird. I mean, maybe I'm just like still stuck in 2060. I mean, I definitely am just like looking at the skin I chose for myself. I definitely am still kind of trapped in that era of Minecraft. But still, I haven't seen other people with eyes like that. I don't know why the eyes are like that. If anything, I've seen a lot of people with the eyes where they're like, what's the word? Like the one block eyes? The really small ones that kind of like are covered mostly by the hair. You know what I'm talking about. I've seen a lot of those. Personally, they look cute. It's just not really the look I go for with my skins. Like no hate in particular. It's just not really the style I go for. But like I've never seen these weird square eyes. And if I remember correctly, her parents don't have these eyes. Like if I'm remembering Levis and drawn correctly, they both have the normal eyes. So I have no idea where she got this from. It's so bizarre. Please let me go to sleep. Oh my god. There's only so much one woman can yap. Does it tell me the time on here? Tell me the time, please. Pretty, please. Oh, I need to eat is what I need to do. Please tell me what time it is. No? Okay, cool. Awesome, thanks. Okay, I have a masterful idea. If I remember correctly, there was a chest plate I got, a gold one in the past, that's in the storage room, that has like water protection 4 or something on it. Wow, that was a really good throw. It has like water protection 4 or something on it. And that is supposedly able to protect me from getting like bodied by the water every time I step outside. So, if I wear that, then I might be able to just continue on my leg, right? I mean, it's gold, so it's gonna break like fast. But while it's still functional, it'll be helpful. Let's see, how much of a difference is it making? Oh wow, okay, so that's a really big difference. It's really nice. I have to enchant my stuff with water protection, which is really helpful. I didn't realize that this is like a thing. God, I'm so annoyed about wasting so much time now. Oh, and then of course by the time I cut back, it's like going into nighttime. Of course. Figures, I'm going to wake up, mark my words, I'm going to wake up, and it's not going to be raining anymore. What did I just say? I never lie. I never lie. I'm always onto it. Okay. Goodbye, Regina. Thank you for letting me use your mother's bed. Let's see. Let's get back to my merry building way, and if it starts to rain again, I'm going to cry, and it's going to be really embarrassing for me. I can make them pay taxes. Wait, how do I do that? They're happy not to pay taxes? That implies that they can. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do 12%. And we're gonna see if that does anything. I did not realize I was missing out on a prime money-making opportunity here. Okay, wow. It looks like the basic frame of the inn/tavern is all done. I do need to add some little like bits and bobs, just like the trapdoors, some barrels, that sort of thing. So I'm gonna do that really quickly. Okay, it might have taken literally forever. Like, I know it probably hasn't been that long for you guys, but it has been 4 hours for me. But it's done. Finally. It is marked as an inn and everything, and I am so tired, and we are finally done. We've got in here a little jukebox. I thought this was like a cute block to put on top there. Some chairs. I stole a brewing stand from the little church thing and made ourselves a smoker. And then if you go up here, this is where the family-owned part comes in. This is Regina and What's-His-Face's room. And then this is the parents' room. And that has no glass in it. I'm going to fix that later. I'm so tired that right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to have them all set their spawn here. And that is going to be it for me for today. And I can finally go to sleep. Regina, Regina, Regina. Get over here, Regina. Follow me, please. Thank you. Who's Janina? It said Janina has arrived at the inn. Who is Janina? Do I know her? Hi, who are you? Okay. Go away. Why are you here? Regina, come on. Come on, you can do it. Yep, get up here. No, go up the stairs. Yeah, up the stairs. I know we can get like villagers and stuff. I don't really care actually. So, because it's more of a tavern than an inn for me. You know what you mean? So I don't really care if they have people in their house. I've given up. Oh, she's turned into a teen. Yeah, there's how long I've been doing this in the time that it has taken me to build this thing. She has gone from being a toddler to a literal actual teenager. I am going insane. Just completely off the walls bonkers. So let me find her parents and then I can finish up for the day. I can check whether or not she has turned into a zombie. And then we're all happy and joyful and good. Where are you? You're over here. She, at least I always know where she is. Hi. You're the... Oh my god. Levis, get off of her. Okay, well, apparently there's an extra one now. But follow me. We're getting you a new job. I can hear child noises. Is there? Oh, hello. I don't mean to alarm you. Audrone, I don't mean to alarm you. But that baby has facial hair. Ow. Okay, where's my stupid little like village editor? I want to make them look more like appropriate for living at an inn, you know? There it is. And then I'm also gonna edit people's screwed up eyes. The bug eyes just scare me. It's nothing against them personally. The bug eyes just scare me a lot. Hey, wake up, Regina. Okay, well, I'll get her later. Where is her mother? I think I'm gonna just wrap it up for now, honestly. This was a very, very long day for me, so I'm happy to be done with it for sure. And I do think, even though the tavern turned out different than I originally planned, I do think it still looks nice. I really like the new roof shape. I wasn't sure about it when I was doing it, but I actually do really like it. So that is always a net positive in my opinion. Okay, Jordan's gone. But yeah, I think overall I've done what I wanted to do. I'm happy with the way everything's turned out, and I am going to log off. Bye-bye. Hello everyone, welcome back. As usual, there has been some off-screen work that's happened, so I will be sharing that with you. First of all, you can see behind me, we have this graveyard now. That is because I discovered that Levis, the wife of the woman who runs the tavern, he died. I found his gravestone outside of a building over there. So he died, and I was thinking, oh, I'll go put his gravestone next to Theodora's here. But then when I break the gravestone, his name pops off. This is what used to be Levis's gravestone, as you can see. nothing on it. If you break the gravestone, the name goes away. So what I eventually decided was like the thing was, since our graveyard was kind of glitched out, and like it said we had one on the blueprint, but we didn't actually have one. I was thinking maybe normally gravestones are supposed to be like teleported. And if gravestones are supposed to be like teleported, then maybe I had screwed up by not making an official graveyard. So I made an official graveyard, as you can see. It's marked as a graveyard on here. Hopefully any further deaths will be brought over here, because I felt really bad when I broke Levis's gravestone and then he was just like gone. I felt really bad about that. You might have also seen in this chest, well, the chest room in general, I did some organizing because I just could not leave it the way it was. So we're organized now, and part of it is I created a civil registry where you can kind of see everything that happened, because it was confusing me how things were happening when I was away from town. I'd come back, things would have changed. It was really confusing. So, civil registry. You can see here Levis was slain by Philip. I don't know who Philip is. I have not found Philip. I would have killed him if I had. I have no idea who that man is. So that's what that is. Violet is aged up, as you can see here. And if we go inside, we can see that Miss Regina has sort of taken over her father's position as a cleric, which I think is fabulous. And also, I've mentioned before, I yearn for the mines. So honestly, most of what I did off camera was mining. I like to mine. It's really fun. So all of the stuff I got is in here. As you can see, I was very successful. You don't even want to know how much time I spent in the mines. It's very peaceful for me. I enjoy it a lot. But you'll see we got diamonds and we got gold. So what I was thinking today was, I want to get married. I want to get married to my... Are we girlfriends right now? I think that's what it would be. My girlfriend Hermina here. Yeah, hi girl. How are we? She's gonna like slap me or something. Okay. It would have been really funny if I was like, yeah, let's get married, and then she just like slapped the daylights out of me. But yeah, so when you have diamonds, one of the things with Minecraft Come Alive is you can create an engagement ring right here. And that's just like diamond plus gold. So we're going to start off by doing that. This is the sappy marriage episode, because it occurred to me we're actually pretty far along in this, and I haven't made a lot of progress in that aspect of the mod. So, engagement ring, yay! Now you might say, aren't you moving pretty fast? Which is a fair comment, However, I want you to consider that even though we did start dating, like, I think last episode we started dating, even though that was a thing, I believe we are carrying out the tradition of thousands of U-Haul lesbians before us and moving way too fast. I mean, we knew each other for like a week before we started dating. We're practically old maids at this point. But, no, not trading, it's gifting. Oh, hey, yay. Okay, we're engaged to her. All right, but I can't do things in halves. This wouldn't be fun if I just threw a wedding ring at her and then we were done. That would be really boring, and that wouldn't be fun for me to do or you to watch. So instead, I want to kind of create a venue for this. I don't want to just get married like in the middle of the street, like I forced the other villagers to do. I have forced the other villagers to do that. I regret nothing, but that's not what I'm going to be doing for mine. So let me throw my valuables in here. As you can see, I kind of have like a chest organizational system set up. It's nothing crazy, but this is generally how I like to organize my supplies. In the interest of getting a pretty wedding venue, what I want to do is I want to have like quartz. I want to have a lot of quartz. I think that'll be pretty. I want to do like a kind of quartz archway. It would be cute. And then I'm going to invite everybody in town so that they can see over the fact that they didn't have as cool a wedding as me. That is the goal. I want them seething. But that will require going to the nether, and I will not be going to the nether with unenchanted gear or unenchanted swords. I will also be getting a diamond sword because I don't want to die. But long story short is I want to create an enchantment table. I want an enchantment table right now is what I'm trying to lead up to. Very badly, mind you. And we are going to first create our diamond sword, and then I need to find myself a bucket so that I can go and get myself a healthy dose of obsidian, because you can see I already actually have a diamond pickaxe, so I am good on that respect. And I know from the map, did I just crash? Okay, I didn't crash, but I did accidentally turn my shaders on, which was not my intention. I wanted to show that on the map over here, you can see there's a pool of lava. So that is where we're heading to now, so that I can get obsidian and make an enchantment table, and also my nether portal. Uh, the the hideous nether portal that's like 2 blocks small and just looks really ugly is finally going away. I'm so grateful for it. Oh my god, my cat. My cat is like bouncing off the walls. I'm not sure if it's like hearable through my mic, but she is just bouncing off the walls. I saw her go flying into a window just a second ago. Girl, stop. Have you all been playing that new Pokemon game, Pokopia? I got it just a few days ago, and it has destroyed my sleep schedule. It's really bad. My sleep schedule is gone because I work very late hours. That's my hours. I work very late, and when I get home, usually the thing is, okay, I'm home, like take a shower, get into pajamas, go to sleep immediately. That's my normal routine. But now, because of Pokopia, every single time I get home, I'm immediately like, oh well, I could do that, or I could go and role play as a Ditto. 7 is probably enough, right? Yeah, it's like, oh, or I could go role play as a Ditto, building an Animal Crossing town for a week. And needless to say, sleeping does not win that equation very often. So yeah, my sleep schedule is just like absolutely cooked. Oh god, creepers. Oh god, more creepers. Okay. See, this is what I mean about the headphones. I cannot hear anything right now. I genuinely cannot hear a thing. Like it's really bad. I cannot hear a single thing. A creeper could blow up behind me tomorrow and it would be over for me. And I forgot to eat again. Okay, you know what? I love this. This is so fun. Aha, my little friend. Okay, how do I... This is going to be really embarrassing for me. How do you make an enchantment table? How do you make one of these? I need a book and 2 diamonds. Okay, I'm glad I looked that up because I actually wouldn't have known that and it would have been really sad. Okay, we got an enchantment table. It ended up using a lot more of my obsidian than I was expecting it to, so I might need to go and get more. Right after I said I wasn't going to need more obsidian too, right after I said 7 was enough. That's sad. I don't really have like a good spot for the enchantment table right now. I don't think. Off camera maybe I'll like go and maybe build like a enchanting tower or something. I don't know. But right now it's just going to get like thrown into a random room because I don't want to deal with that. And another thing I did forget to mention actually, the villager, Stacy's, the librarian, while I was off camera, what I did do with him was I re-rolled his enchantments for like hours. It was terrible. But eventually I got to him having a mending. It is at this point that my recording froze. Since my recording software is covered by the game when I'm playing, I didn't notice until I went to end it. So I've taken it upon myself to make a creative copy of the world and lovingly recreate all of the scenes that happened after this. With that in mind, please be forgiving of errors or inconsistencies. I did my best. At the time I'm doing it, it's been like 3 days since I actually did the recording, so I don't remember where all the torches were and stuff like that. On the bright side, after the original recording, I figured out how to get rid of that annoying white bar at the top of the screen, so you don't have to deal with it. So I will have the mending book, which is very nice. I don't like having to rebuild things. Okay, I think that's enough obsidian, right? Yeah, does the crying obsidian work? I feel like it should, right? I don't have a flint and steel on me. That's fine. I needed to enchant first anyway. Oh, they have their new... Why is there a second... Why is there a second Regina? This looks exactly like the first Regina. Did she get aged down? No, it's these two. Why do we have another Regina? I might go over your head and give her a name change. I don't think we can really have two Reginas. I don't think that's good. What does it take for you to give me a mending book, by the way? 10 emeralds and a book. Let's hit this actually with the mending because I don't want to create another pickaxe. It might have been wiser to do the sword, but honestly, I can make another sword for cheaper than I can make another pickaxe. And I like my pickaxe. I don't want it to fail. I have 19 levels. I think that should let me get something pretty good. I don't have any bookshelves or anything, so it's not going to be like max level enchants or anything. But I think it'll be enough for me to get like some sharpness 1 or something. Nothing crazy. Okay, let's see if the enchantment gods are kind to me today. Let's see, what do we got? Sharpness 1, knockback 1. I'm going to take the sharpness 1 on that any day. Let's see, can I add any? I can't add anything to that. I forgot that was a thing. Can I add anything to that? Nope. I should have put mending on that. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, beautiful new day. Somebody had a kid, Agne, and someone. I had a cow right there. I've got to get another cow, bring them back home. But let's go and do this thing. And hopefully the crying obsidian is not a problem because I will be really sad if it is. Okay, I think the crying obsidian actually is a problem, but I have one more piece of obsidian available to me, so that's very lucky. Oh my god, why would they put it in the ruined nether portal if you couldn't like make a portal with it? That just doesn't make any sense. Maybe it does make sense. Maybe there's like a lore reason. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I was really worried that like the actual problem was I had secretly constructed it wrong or something. That would have been kind of embarrassing. We're in the nether. You probably didn't see it because I'm probably going to cut it out. But for a minute, don't mind my render distance. This is what I have to do to keep the lag down. For a minute, I couldn't see anything. It was just like pure red. I forgot to bring torches. No, I didn't. I couldn't see anything. It was just like pure like lava red. And I felt immense fear in my heart because I thought that the nether portal had spawned me under lava. I'm not necessarily sure if that's a thing that can happen, but you know, I was certainly scared enough about it. Cause yeah, look at that. That is so much lava. I do hear magma cube noises, which does scare me a lot. As it should, because apparently they are literally right there. Okay, cool. Did I bring my bow? I did. Awesome. Die. You gotta go. I'm sorry, man. You gotta go. Oh god, I forgot that they do that. How did I forget that they do that? That's like the whole thing with them. That's why they're annoying to kill. Oh, I see quartz. That's what we're here for. We're here for the quartz. And also another magma cube. Do they spawn like extra in these biomes maybe? I feel like last time I was in the nether, granted it was a long time ago that I was last in the nether, but I feel like I don't remember there being this many magma cubes. This is, I feel, the worst possible map for me to be in right now, or biome rather, because it requires situational awareness, which I just inherently lack. Before I go running off into the distance, I should create a waypoint to my portal, because I'm going to forget where it is. I know myself, I won't remember it. Let's see, where is my... Actually, that's a good question. Where is my portal? Where is it? Oh my god, did I forget? I forgot where my portal is. Oh, okay. Well, I fell into the hole from which I came. So perfect. I'm gonna get lava dumped on my head. There's a reason people don't mine in the nether. I'm gonna get lava dumped on my head. Or I think people do mine in the nether now, actually, with the netherite stuff. That stuff's cool. I've been like looking into some of the stuff I've missed with my friends and like on Creative Worlds and stuff, there is some really cool new Nether related stuff that makes it a lot more like rewarding, I guess, to come to the Nether and stay there. I'm gonna get murked by an Enderman soon if I'm not careful. There are so many Endermen here. Were there always this many Endermen in the end? Like, do I just have nostalgia goggles on? Are those like the zombie piglins that are making that noise? Because it's really scaring me. Okay, I think this quartz is enough for what I need to make these trees here. Can I make a crafting table using whatever wood this is? Warped stem turns into warped planks. I don't like how the crafting table isn't blue for that. It feels like it should be, you know? But how many blocks does this make? Oh, wow, I am just butterfingers. 21 blocks. Is that enough? What was I thinking? Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8 times 2, 16. Yeah, this should be enough, I think. Back home I go to prepare my wedding venue. Where am I? This is not where I went in. Oh, I recognize this. I'm by the village. Yeah, over this way. Why? Is that normal? I feel like back in the day when I used to go in a nether portal, it would just kind of spit me out back in my own nether portal, right? Is that new? Does it travel you now? I mean, it's not like I have a problem with it, free obsidian, you know, but that is a bit confusing. While I'm running around, I'm sorry, Leontina, I have to change your kid's name. She looks too much like normal Regina, and I also have to fix her creepy bug eyes, but that's unrelated. Yeah, her name is Adele now. Look, it's a good thing I changed her name. Now she's going to be a world famous singer. Aren't you excited? Okay, there we go. Ta-da! Look at it. This isn't how I wanted it to turn out with the top thing. I meant to have 2 more stairs than I do, but then I got lazy. So I'm going to get married here with some of my favorite villagers as the audience. I even left, I've got to look up how to say her name at some point. I even let Sneagol out of her solitary confinement. What the hell? Sorry, there was a zombie noise. I'm like 90% certain she is turning into a zombie. I'm like 99% sure. But it's like, I will fix her after she's witness to my marriage. Then she can be fixed. I mean, she's been like this for a while, you know? I feel like the chances of her like zombieing out at my wedding are so low, sort of, that I don't really have to worry about it at this point. Like, I don't feel like that's something I really have to worry about with her anymore. So she can go back into solitary once we're done here. And then, since I am pretty sure now she's turning into a zombie, I will be going and getting potion making supplies and stuff to turn her back. 'Cause they said it was like a potion of weakness and a golden apple or something like that. But for now, can you stop with the zombie noises? Please. So we're just going to get married really fast and put her back in solitary really, really fast. Yeah, I would love to do more of a beautiful thing here, but we kind of gotta, we have to move fast. Mwah. Awesome. I have to get her back before she kills us all. Is there anything more I can do, like talking with her now, like hug, procreate, divorcing? I'm not doing that. So does this like have us like adopt? What does this? Okay, this is like adopting, right? Why are we spinning? Oh, that's terrifying. Why is she spinning? Okay, we adopted a boy. Wait, I'm the kid's father. Oh my god. Okay, what's your name gonna be, kid? Ali. Okay. Hi, Ali. Do I just carry him around? Can I give him to her? Okay, cool. Where did you get this from, Hermina? Like, we're both women, so I assume you adopted, but like, who did we get that from? You gotta put her back in containment because I'm like 90% sure she's gonna kill someone really soon. And also, if she turns into a zombie, this iron golem, he's probably gonna kill her, and I don't want to deal with that. Alright, well, she's not coming out of there. She's not breaking out of there. Sorry, girl. Next episode, a potion of weakness and a golden apple for you. I'm sorry we put it off for so long. In my defense, I'm really unobservant. She genuinely could have had skin that color the whole time and I wouldn't have noticed. So I didn't really notice she was turning green. And it's not really green. She's kind of turning more like gray-ish. But like kind of like grayish, yeah. Okay, well, that's it for this one. I'm married now. You're looking at a married woman. I am very glad that Sneagol didn't snap and kill us all during the wedding, so as payment, she gets to be cured now. Then I'm pretty sure what's happening to her. Yeah, like and subscribe if you like this series. It's fine if you don't. I don't really care. I'm doing this for fun. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Hello everyone, welcome back to Minecraft Come Alive. Today our primary goal is going to be saving Sniggle. I still haven't looked up how to pronounce her name, but something like that. We are going to be saving her from turning fully into a zombie, which as you can see she is very much well on her way to over here. And to do that, we're going to need a potion of weakness, and we're going to need a golden apple, according to like the little book thing we got earlier. So we are going to have to go back into the nether and try to find a fortress, which is going to be fun because pretty much the only thing I know about doing that is that they're usually like north, and that's all I got as far as that goes. Sorry if I sound a little bit off for most of this one. I am quite sick, but the show must go on, so I'm just gonna do this anyway because it's probably less work than it'll be going to my job later. And you'll remember the last episode we gave this little child Ali to Hermina. So ideally, when we come back from the nether, he is going to be old enough for us to age him up and get all that fun stuff done, see what's going on there. I'm excited for this part of the mod. I'm kind of interested in how it all works, so that's going to be fun. But first I have to do some inventory management before I go to the nether, because otherwise I'm going to get all the way to that nether fortress and I am not going to be able to pick up anything at all, and it'll be really embarrassing for me and I'll have to cut it out of the video. So for now, inventory. Okay, so for the time being, I have cleaned up my inventory a little bit. It's still not like spick and span or anything. I did keep like a lot of blocks. I kept some gold because I wanted to still see if I could trade with piglins at some point. But I've mostly just kept like building blocks, some bread, and a bow because if a ghast tries to get me, I am absolutely screwed. A little fun fact about me is I have literally never successfully hit a ghast fireball back at it. I have never successfully done that. So we're gonna have a bow instead, and we're gonna like it. And we're also gonna try and turn our render distance up a little bit because I know it's going to hurt my computer a little bit, but I do actually need to be able to see. There we go. Okay, that's a bit better. Which way is north here? Let's see. Am I facing north now? Where do I see that? Okay, this way's north. Right over the giant lava pool. Okay, that's really awesome. I'm really glad that that way is north, and I have no complaints about that whatsoever. Either way, figures. This big long gap here, this is where we're gonna be going. So, oh god, this is gonna suck. I wonder if I can go to the Crimson Forest and then kind of work my way through, because it looks like there's kind of an easier way through if I go and do that instead. That might be easier, yeah. I'm kind of excited to try potion brewing again. Like, like I've brewed the potions before, all that fun stuff, you know. I almost just fell in that hole. I've done all the potion brewing stuff before, but I never really got like into it. Like I knew enough to get, oh god, I need to stop doing that. To get whatever I needed, you know, but I didn't like know crazy amounts about it. So this is gonna be fun for me. Did y'all see that new update with the Minecraft Live with the sulfur caves and stuff? It looks like cool building blocks. I am excited for that, but I just can't believe they're going for sulfur. The sulfur is not like a fun a fun thing. Sulfur is kind of gross, although it is a good way to get like nausea in survival mode. Maybe there's a way to do that now and I just don't know about it. It's a possibility, but you know, like it seems neat, you know what I mean? Ow. Although I gotta say, I can't believe we got the Minecraft fart update before we got GTA 6. If a ghast shows up, remember me as I was. Really stupid. Okay, I still want to figure out what this thing on my map is, so I'm gonna aim there. But overall, what I'm going to be going for is this Soul Sand Valley, because don't things like not really spawn in Soul Sand Valleys? I feel like that's a thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm like making that up completely. I don't know. I should be like, am I under it? Doesn't look that way. Am I over it? Does not look that way either. What on earth is this thing? What are you? Is there like a way I can change this? No? Where am I? Okay, well, I can at least see a little more of the map right now. No, there's more of a basalt delta. Come on, throw me a bone. I do need to make a crafting table, because I want to try trading with those piglin at some point. And to do that, I'm gonna need to turn... Oh my god. Was that aura? Oh my god, my heart just jumped out of my chest. That was terrifying. That's the first time I've successfully done that. Was that aura? I'm laughing because I could feel my heart jumping out of my chest. Oh my god. I'm gonna get jumped by angry mobs. What is that? What is it? I'm not going near it in case it tries to kill me, but what is that? Why are they fighting over there? Oh, okay, whatever that thing is, it hits hard. I'm kind of glad I didn't annoy it earlier, but I am a little scared that I do have to go down there. Uh-oh. I'm not so smart sometimes. I worry. What are you? Are you going to kill me? Are you going to kill me? What if I give you gold? Take it. Oh, okay, yeah, I can give him gold. And what does he do for me? Does he just stare at it? Does he admire it? Oh, what did I just get? Oh, fire res. That's very helpful, thank you. Am I seeing anything on the map yet? Please say yes. Yeah, no, not a thing, not a single thing. Oh my god. Z equals plus 230. I've been going the wrong way. Oh my god. I was supposed to go south? Are you kidding me? I did all of this and I was supposed to be going south. Really? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. This is going to haunt me. In my nightmares, I'm going to jolt up in bed oh my god, in a cold sweat, and I'm going to go south. I should have been going south. I still can't believe I hit the thing back at that gas. I'm so excited for that. That's the first time I've ever done that. Where even am I now? Oh, and of course, naturally, I am just going to be walking my way straight towards another basalt delta, of course. What is this, like, random... bits of netherrack in there. That's odd. It might seem like I'm being really overly cautious with my health right now. I just gave y'all a whole speech on how bad my memory is. If I die in here, I'm never seeing any of this stuff again. I won't remember where I dropped it. I'm a bit confused by all this netherrack being here. There's another... Oh, wait. Is that something? That's a... That looks like a... Like a nether bridge. That looks like a... Yeah, this looks like another bridge to me, right? Like, I'm not crazy. That's... Okay, I'm gonna create a waypoint here called Fortress, question mark, and I'm gonna make it red to fit the aesthetic. And we're just gonna go towards that. F3 is genuinely so messy looking. Like, I have a thing to make my F3 look like less of a disaster, but like on its own, it is so messy. I was so confused when I like opened it up for the first time to try and get my coordinates. And it was like telling me what computer I was playing on. It was telling me like what the name of my disc was. And it's like, I know all of that. I don't want other people knowing that actually. Like, I'd rather not have people knowing my full legal name and the exact serial number of the device I'm playing on. Thanks though. In general, I really think internet privacy has become like less of a thing recently. And like, it's just sort of, it feels weird to see it becoming less of a thing, you know? Because when I was younger, your parents always acted, or maybe this was just my parents, maybe my parents were just insane, but my parents always acted like if anyone online so much as found out where, like what country I lived in, there would be like a sniper rifle trained on my head by tomorrow. That's always like kind of the way they acted with it. But now I'll see people and they'll like have their full name out there, they'll have their school address, they'll have everything. It's like, did y'all parents not give you the sniper talk like mine did? Because mine were very adamant about that. I don't know, maybe, like I said, maybe my parents were just crazy. But like, it's even the companies now that are doing it. The other day, I opened up this YouTube account and it told me that it had determined through my watch history that I was a kid. And like, no. If YouTube thinks I'm a kid, does that mean I'm allowed to stop paying taxes or something? Like, that'd be great. But it says like, yeah, you're a kid, and to prove that you're not a kid, we need you to provide us like your like legal identification. We need your driver's license. It's like, no, I'm not giving YouTube my driver's license. I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? And like, also, how did it determine I was a kid? Because it said it determined it from my watch history. But the thing is, I don't watch videos from this account. Oh my god, I got busy ranting. But the thing is, yeah, I don't really watch videos from this account. I watch videos on my phone, and I use a different account on my phone. So, like, what made it determine I was a kid? Does it just do that by default? Is it because I make gaming videos? Like, what is the logic there? It's very confusing for me, I think. And then I tried to look up, like, what does me being like a kid on YouTube entail exactly? Like if you're gonna say I'm a kid, I'd like to like know what that means for me. Naturally, I'd like to know what that changes about my account, but I couldn't get any clear answers on it. I like looked it up and everything. It was like, oh yeah, like maybe some of the content you watch will be restricted, but I've not run into that being a thing. Oh, maybe like we'll limit like what you're doing. It's like, I don't really do anything with this account, so like, what does this even change for me, you know? It's very strange. Maybe I'm just overly suspicious, but I just can't imagine myself giving like my legal form of identification, well, to some like random company. Like, no offense to YouTube or anything, I wouldn't do this for any company either. Like, Steam would be hearing the exact same thing as I'm saying here if they tried to do that with me. But it's just like, I don't really get it, especially since they're just determining that you're a kid and they need to see your identification when you haven't really done anything. like I've not really done anything on this account except upload. Since I have my other account that I do that from. And I mean, like, it's strange to me, I suppose. It's like, what made you determine I was a kid? Because now it seems it's less about protecting children and more about getting my ID, which feels like very. Oh, holy. That is a fortress. Oh my god. Yes! Finally. If this thing doesn't have a blaze spawner, I'm gonna scream and cry. Okay, it does. Okay, seriously, where are the blazes? I know there's a blaze spawner because I just got jumped by a blaze earlier. But, like, where are the spawners? Can we get more of those? Do I have soul sand? I have some soul sand. I hear blaze noises. Yeah, those are blaze noises. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pick this up. And then I'm probably gonna block off whatever's happening up here. This is the whatchamacallit, the netherite stuff, right? Can I, like, take this? Do I need a special pickaxe for this? No? I could just take it? Is this lucky? I don't know how common this stuff spawning is. Is this really lucky, or is this like a quite common thing to have yourself finding? Okay, I got 2 of them. Sweet. Should I be like checking the other windows? Is there a chance of me finding more of these? Okay, what's in here? Gold chestplate, flint and steel, saddle, bombs. Sorry, bomb. Yeah, you know what I have to do. What does that do? Does that do anything? Oh wait, those are blast proof, aren't they? Ugh. I should have waited. Wait, no. Oh, hi. Seriously, where are these blazes? Oh my god. Oh, hi. Found them. Can I hit it back again? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's expected. I want to do it again. Nope. You'll see why I'd never done this before. Yeah, soon. Okay, I gotta go back. I don't have good timing. I've got 2. That's probably enough, right? Yeah, sure. I just really don't want to keep doing this. Okay, we're back at the portal, so I can finally go home, finally make this potion, finally fix whatever is wrong with, and I'm back in the forest. This is what I meant, by the way, when I said the portal spits me out in the forest. I'm not sure why in creative it put me out of the normal portal, but it kind of just throws me in the middle of the woods in this one. Yeah, but anyways, I can finally make this potion, and she can finally be cured, and we'll all be happy and joyful, and it'll be great. It'll be great, trust. Is the day just starting or ending? Okay, it's just starting. Cool. I already had a brewing stand here. Oh my god, I'm dumb. How could she have been a cleric if I didn't have a brewing stand? I stole it from one of the other buildings. Oh god. Regina, I need you to put me out of my misery. Is there anything you can give me that's good? Not really. Hi. Oh, wandering trader. Anything you can give me? No. Cool. Great. I'm going to start dying in the rain soon. I just need to check your inventory real quick. Okay. It's definitely been more than 11 minutes. Does it only count the amount of time where I'm in the overworld? Because it's been like... Oh god. Oh no. Because it's been like an hour and a half. So it's definitely been more than the 30 minutes that it says there. I don't know, maybe it does only count that. Where am I supposed to get a brown mushroom from? Seriously? Am I gonna have to go searching for this? Oh god. Oh god, I thought it was just a sugar. I thought it was just sugar. I thought that's all you needed. No, I'm totally gonna have to go looking for that brown mushroom. No. Okay, I've been told by Grand High Inquisitor Google that brown mushrooms actually spawn quite a lot in the nether. So we are going back to the nether. Oh, and she's fully zombied out, aren't you, girl? Can you come to the window? Can I like get a look at you? No? Oh, sort of got to look at her. Anyways, I should really not be doing this right now. I'm gonna start dying from the rain pretty soon. But anyways, yeah, it's that brown mushrooms, they spawn in the nether, and I apparently just didn't notice that that was a thing a minute ago when I was in there. So we literally just left Minecraft hell, and it's time to go right back in. Yay! I can't imagine they'll spawn in the basalt delta because it looks like nothing really spawns here. So I'm gonna go over to the nether wastes and see if I have a better chance over there. Yes, nether forest. Okay. Where are the brown mushrooms I was promised? Is that trying to kill me? Yeah, I think these things are trying to kill me, actually. I'm gonna go. Yeah, hi, man. Can you go kill those for me? I saw one of your friends kill them earlier, and they do appear to be trying to murder me. So, you know, it would be appreciated. Yes! Yes, brown mushrooms. Just give me a ton of these. Give me as many as I can carry with me, because I do not want to come back here ever again. Please. Okay, 10. That's probably an appropriate number. Where even am I? Yeah, I do not know where I am. Alright, we're finally getting out of here, and if anyone or anything tries to make me come back to the nether ever again, I am probably going to fight someone. Oh, hello. Preferably Notch, but, you know, I'm not picky. I could fight a great number of people. And does it need to be a, like, regular water bottle? Or does it have to be an awkward potion? Because I know awkward potions, like, have a thing with them, but I don't really know what it is. I need a spider eye, and then I'm gonna need gunpowder to make it throwable. I'm pretty sure the age up thing doesn't work if you've been in the nether, because by all rights, Ali should have aged up by now, but he hasn't. And to me, that says I forgot to use a crafting table. Oh god. Ignore that. Yeah, anyways, to me that says that time doesn't pass, so to speak, when I'm in the nether, and that's kind of slowing down the aging process. Wow, okay. She just slapped me for not being a good flirt. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I was kind of just insulting her son, so it's a valid reaction, honestly. It's fair. I'm not gonna argue with her on that. Let's pop in here. I do want to make, maybe next episode, I'm thinking I want to make like a prison sort of situation, because like Sniggle's gone full zombie mode now. Speaking of, I'm gonna need a golden apple too to complete the process. But yeah, she's gone like full zombie now, and she probably will not be the last one to do that. So I would like to have someone, not someone, somewhere to be able to put them when slash if that happens, you know what I mean? I should also probably consider creating an infirmary, because if I go and get my blueprint over here and give it a click, when you go to the catalog and click on the infirmary, it says it reduces the chance of infection by 50%. That's definitely a pretty significant amount to reduce infection risk by, and frankly, I don't want to deal with all of this again. So there very well might be something to creating the infirmary, and then after that I create a prison, rather, for like the people who do slip through and get infected anyway. I think that would be good. Okay, splash. Someone just spit on me. One of these people just did. But splash potions are done, which means I can go and I can find Sneaggle, and I can hit her with one of my fancy little splash potions. Yeah, because she's like gone full infection over there. So I'm gonna try and throw one through the window at her. And oh, okay, can I get a better look at her, please? Girl, let me get a better look at you. Wow, Her eyes are gold now. Honestly, she looks kind of cool like this, I'm not gonna lie to you. But unfortunately, she cannot stay this way. So, weakness. That was a lot of noise, and she's shaking again. So I think... Hey, no. Do not... They're trying to kill her. I'm just gonna do this. Don't kill her. When did you become a guard? Weren't you? I swear to God she was a farmer. Can you guys stop trying to kill her, please? God, maybe I didn't need to be protecting everyone else from her. I needed to be protecting her from everyone else. Oh my goodness. They just went straight for the throat. Oh my gosh. You know, now that I think about it, who was Sniggle, whatever, who was she married to? Because I know she had a kid at some point, and they don't have kids in this game unless they have been married to somebody. So I know she's married. Who is it to? Like, how is that working? Now that she's a zombie, are they marked as, like, divorced? Am I gonna have to get them remarried? I think you were her kid, right? Yeah, you were her kid. Dionysius. Well, yeah. Okay, she's not marked as dead. Let me find Dionysius. Let me see what he has to say about this whole situation. Okay, yeah, no, apparently turning into a zombie does not make your marriage invalid. They are still very much married, even though she is a flesh-eating monster now. Honestly, you know what? I kind of want that sort of relationship for myself. Good for them, good for them. I respect that. Oh, Ali is ready to grow up. Okay, let's see what happens. I think I right-click, right? Oh, where did he go? Alright, he takes after you, my love. Where did the blue eyes come from? That's kind of unusual, huh? Weird. I mean, not weird, I suppose. It's just that, like, neither of us have that. But I suppose I did give myself... Oh, I'm pretty sure she just fixed herself. I did give myself purple eyes, so... I suppose, maybe, like... I mean, I don't think really orange and purple mix and create blue, but maybe that's what happened there. And under advancements with Minecraft Comes Alive, you get another one if you get 2. So can we do that now? Because I want to get the achievements if I... Oh, do not divorce. Do not divorce. That's the opposite of what we're doing. I want to see... Okay, yeah, if we can get that. I didn't get the achievement, so I think it has to be a girl for that to work, maybe? Okay, I'm not doing another one where I can't pronounce their name. Isaac. Perfect. Here, you take Isaac. And if I go to my advancements... Yeah, I think I need to have, like... What's the word? A girl for that, maybe? It's either a girl or you need to have twins. I'm not actually really sure which one, but I don't think there's functionality for twins in the game, so it's gotta be like having a female child, right? Either way, we'll see. Oh, yep, she's all set. She's done cooking. Hello. How are you, girl? You're feeling better? Are you feeling better after you're no longer attempting to murder everybody? That's great. Can I give her her job back? She was an archer before, right? I don't want her to be, like, jobless now. There we go. Can't believe she's gone. Who? Who are you mourning? Is there a... Did somebody die while I was gone? Do I need to check the civil register? Just Theodorus, and Theodorus was a boy, yes? Who are you?
Hi.
Going after... Well, yeah, widow, because of Levis. I broke his... What do you call it? His gravestone, so now it's this, but yeah, sorry, Levis. Okay, so it wasn't that. Did somebody else die? I'm gonna check the civil registry. Okay, no, yeah, the last person to die was Levis, so... Yeah, no, it was just Levis. Oh, and apparently, like, little baby Theodorus was infected and he just, like, died. Whoops. Sorry, kid. I'm sorry I didn't cure you. But, yeah, I think our plan for next time is probably just going to be getting that infirmary done so that we don't run into this situation again. And then probably a prison after that. Um, I mean, we're running up on the 2 months here, so I should probably work on getting my level up again, like my rank. But an infirmary is part of that anyway, so you know, it's fine. Getting an infirmary will basically bring me most of the way there, and then I just have to get some hearts up. So that is the plan. It was quite the episode. If I never see another again, it'll still be too soon. I hated that. It's horrible. I hated that so much. I can't express in words how much I disliked another. Bye bye. Hello, guys. Welcome back to my Minecraft Come Alive 2-month playthrough. Now, today we have just one goal in mind, really, because as you'll remember, last time we managed to cure Sniggle of being a zombie wherever she's run off to. I'm not sure where she is now. Oh, there she is. Hi. So you'll remember last time we made her no longer a zombie. Very exciting. Now she's just gonna go die in a hole, apparently. Get out of there. But there is now the issue we have where there is a decent chance of somebody else getting infected by zombies. Because I do not sleep through a lot of the nights. So it would sort of make sense for this to happen again. So the goal for today is for us to create the infirmary here, because it is reducing the chance of infection by 50%, and that'll be really useful to stop people like what's your name? Stacy's over here from getting infected. And also, just in general, I need to get my rank up, and infirmary is kind of the last thing I need to do for that. So it just makes more sense for me to get onto that next. I kind of have an idea in mind for it, but I haven't done like an awful lot of, I guess, what's the word? I haven't done an awful lot of like preparing in a creative world like I usually do for this one. Now you might say like, oh wow, that seems kind of not very smart. And I agree, that was not very smart of me to do, but I want you to consider I have not slept for like 3 days. Um, I just got to sleep last night. So I was not really in a position where that was something that I was going to be doing. I was not going to be playing a lot of Minecraft. I was just like taking a ton of melatonin and praying that to anyone that would listen to let me go to sleep. So we're just going to kind of play it by ear as we go with that. So I suppose first order of business is just going to be knocking down this house, because this is kind of where I want to put it. I was going to go for more blocky structure like I have with the storage building over there for it, but I kind of just decided that I do plan later on to be doing a prison as a way to lock up any diseased villagers we still end up getting, because I mean, locking Sneakle into a door with blocks in front of it wasn't the best move. So I do want to do a prison at some point, and I think I'd want like a more blocky structure for that. So I didn't want to kind of overload it with that. So the first step is just going to be knocking this down so that I can kind of replace it with the infirmary. Ta-da! It's been knocked down. And I mean, I got like quite a bit of wood out of it, which is definitely nice. I can't imagine I'll need to strip logs for anything, so I'm going to turn that more into planks. I keep butterfingers throwing things. Okay, yeah, so that's all knocked down. And I think this should be big enough for what I've got planned with it. One thing I want to check really quickly is I want to pop over to the inn real quick and see if we have anyone staying there at the moment, because I am wanting, so if you look here at the blueprint, you can see we have 18 people out of the 34 possible. I think that's because I've been relying on the existing town people to kind of reproduce and make more population. Hi, Lee. And because of that, like, we have a very small population compared to the size of the town. But I realized with the, you're new, with the people who are at the inn, what you can do is you can talk to them and you can ask them to stay. And that is a simple way to, I was going to say to grow the population, but either somebody just died or she is not actually here. You okay, girl? Yeah, no, she is here, it says. Okay. How are you, girl? I've got to make more job blocks for these people, man. I really do. But yeah, I'm just going to be adding people to the town as they come in through the inn. And we'll see if that can kind of help with the population issue we have going. Okay, so for the basis of getting started, I'm going to need some logs as usual. So I need to get more logs. Okay. This is practically a tradition at this point. I never actually have the amount of logs I need. I'm going to run out of logs in this whole area soon because I am just not replanting at the rate that I should be with these things, I gotta say. You know what? This is for 2 months. This isn't, I'm not going for long-term prosperity here. It doesn't matter. Oh God. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Did my axe just break? Yeah, my axe just broke. Okay, well, I mean, almost 2 stacks. I feel like that should be enough, right? Like, that's probably enough. Now that I've said that, it's not going to be enough. Now that I said that, I'm going to get there and I'm going to look like a buffoon because it's not going to be enough. But for now, we're just going to delude ourselves into believing that it will be. And then when it inevitably comes back around and bites us, we're just going to pretend we... What the... Okay, since when has this been here? How long has this been here, guys? What the... I've been living here and I haven't realized that there was a monster spawner under... Well, that explains why so many skeletons were spawning in this area, I guess. Feel a little betrayed now that I didn't know that, though. Alright, nothing crazy. Bit of iron. Diamond. Nice. How long? Has that always been there? Do I have to, like, start looking around for more of those? Is that, like, a risk I have to be concerned about now? Uh-oh. I have so many jobless people. I need to invest some wood into making, like, a load of lecterns or something. And then I can have, like, a bunch of different enchanted books if I just re-roll them properly. I think I really should be investing more time into doing that because Stacy's over here is, I think, my only librarian. Like, I can do better than that, you know? I can do better than that. Okay, yeah, so this is like the frame I'm going for. Like I said, it's nothing crazy, it's pretty simple. But I didn't really want anything crazy, I kind of just wanted it to look, like, good. And it doesn't really need to be crazy for that to work. Oh, Isaac's ready to grow. Here, hun, you can have a red mushroom while I grow little Isaac. Can I just, Violetta! What the, girl? That was so rude, what the heck? Okay, well, let's just put Isaac, oh, I keep forgetting that they spawn, like, underneath you. Okay, purple hair, I guess my hair is, like, really dark purple, but that's kinda, I feel like if you're just, like, looking at my skin in its whole, it's kinda hard to tell that my hair is really dark purple. But I suppose that's, oh gosh, emojis just popped up on my keyboard. Why? Okay, but yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. And like I've mentioned before, we are trying to get that 2 for the price of 1 achievement. And for that, since this is a, like, girl swaddle, I think we need to have the girl. So I'm good. How are you? And, oh, okay, maybe later. Alright, it looks like she's still on a cooldown there. But yeah, Ali and Isaac. And then, slash when she's off cooldown, I will let y'all know because I really want to get like as many achievements as I can. I kind of built the whole thing around this mod, you know, and you know, I want to get as many of the achievements as I possibly can. The Serban one, I have no idea how I'm gonna do. I'm not sure if I'll have time for it. Is that it? Can I burn them? Wait, can I set them on fire? Wait, I want to try it, but I also don't. I feel like she'll hate me if I do that, but I'm so curious. Can you burn them? Oh my god. That's horrible. What the heck? That's insane. Okay, you can literally just throw them in a furnace? I have to test that. Oh, hi, Adele. Did you age up? What's going on? My spirits are soaring high upon learning that everything is going smoothly for you. You are a remarkably literate toddler, I have to say. I have never met such a literate toddler in my entire life. Is that normal? I don't. Most of my family members are like the same age as me. I don't hang out with kids a lot. Is that normal? I have mail? What does that mean? MCA mail. That's not really doing anything, I gotta say. Yeah, okay, I can't like put my name in or anything. No, you just told me I had mail. Oh my god, I'm so curious now. What could the mail have been? This is gonna haunt me for the rest of this playthrough. I guarantee you, I'm going to be haunted by my disappearing mail. It's gonna keep me awake at night. Oh, okay, the MCA mail command did do something. I have a letter. I didn't even see that. What is this? What? Wait, where's my water bucket? What? It is with great regret that we have to inform you of Ali's death. What? What? What happened? Wait, where is he? He's over by Hermina's workstation, if I remember correctly. What happened? Yeah, I see Isaac right here. Where is Ali? Hermina, what's... Yeah, I hope you're unhappy. What's going on? Family tree? What? What happened to Ali? Wait, okay, first, this might be a bad time, honey, but I do have to check the cooldown there. Yeah, okay, that's a no. All right, I did have to check the cooldown, but wait, how did Ali die? What? Do I have to like? I'm gonna actually take Isaac with me. I'm not sure I trust having Isaac out of my sight now. Yeah, I hope you're depressed. Apparently your brother just died in front of you. Here, you're coming with me, kid. I'm gonna go take him closer to my workstation since clearly over here can't be trusted. Do I need to make like a little children's home for them so that they like don't die? What the heck? Can I like put you here? Hi, Isaac. Okay, you stay there. Do I have to make like a daycare or something? What happened to Isaac? Not Isaac, Ali. What on earth? Let me grab the civil registry. What the? Okay, double homicide. Ali and Bernadetta suffocated. Bernadetta too? Wait, Bernadetta's gone? I didn't even notice. Wait. She's your kid, right? No, she isn't. Okay. Whose kid is Bernadetta? Well, either way, she's dead. Oh my gosh. Okay. Once I'm done with this, I do think I'm going to quickly make like a safe, padded room for all of the children to stay in because clearly something is dangerous for them out here. Something keeps making them die. So I really need to take care of that. Oh my gosh. God, this has really put a damper on the episode, I must say. Goodness gracious. Oh no. This is really it's really unfortunate. This is an unfortunate occurrence that has just happened here. Oh, kitty. I don't have any fish. Dang it. Oh my god, I'm a buffoon. I was wondering where all my stone bricks went. I turned them into cracked stone bricks by putting them in the furnace, which was not a thing I knew you could do. So instead of creating some more stone so I can make more stone bricks, I have instead ruined several of the ones I already had. This is so great. I'm really happy. This has been a really great episode where nothing bad has happened whatsoever. Oh god. Oh, hi. This is a safety hazard. We've got a new person at the inn, which means we have a new person for our town who just doesn't know it yet. If you hear rustling in the background, I am currently trying to one arm fend off my cat. Oh my god. Who was apparently taking up much more of my focus than I realized, because I did not realize a creeper was right behind me. Okay, great. This day has been nothing but joy and roses and happiness, is what I'm learning today. This is really fun. This is really fun. I mean, I'm seeing the new Super Mario movie later, so maybe that'll make it more fun. I don't know. It depends whether or not the movie sucks, to be honest. If the movie sucks, that won't be very fun. I've heard it's not great, but like, I mean, I sat through the Five Nights at Freddy's movies both times, so that's not exactly a deterrent for me. Oh yeah, speaking of, I wanted to see, did the population... Okay, it's still 18. Is that why the population hasn't been updating? Because people keep dying? Okay, Saul, Saleh, you're staying here. Yeah, thanks, girl. Okay, yeah, how did you manage to find us here? I'm not a traveler. I live here. Okay, that was weird. Anyways, why did I come over here? Oh, for her, yeah, and now I'm done, and now I can go back to building things. I need to texture the walls real quick. The walls are not textured, and it is bothering me already, so gotta do that. Is my game about to crash? Something's happening. No? Am I back? Something about these bricks is really glitching my game out badly. Do I have bone meal? No. Get. Oh! Whoops. My bad, man. Sorry. Sorry about that. Whoopsies. This used to be rounder, did it not? My game's glitching out a bit, I think. Oh, the graveyard updated. Okay, there's Bernadetta. There's Theodorus. There's Ali. Let me grab a quick, flowering azalea. I want to put some flowers down. Let's see. Do I have any flowering azaleas? Let's see, I have regular azaleas. Oh, I do. Okay, good. Put that back. I wonder, would it be gosh for me to hang a spore blossom from the roof in there? That'd be fun, I think. Oh, I'm about to crash. Oh wow, the spore blossom has a big radius. It gets out here too. I don't know, I kind of like it. But anyways, flowering azalea over here, over here. Okay, where is my bushes? There they are. I'm just gonna put some bushes on his grave there. Is there a thing for where I can like bring people back from their graves? Cause that would be lovely. Let's see. This looks like something. Staff of Life. Yeah, okay, so he might just have to stay dead. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You might just have to stay dead. I don't know, maybe someday if I like come back to this world as just like wrapping up playthrough thing, that could be something I do, but as is, I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Sorry. Sorry, Ali. I still love you. Just not Nether Star. Go beat the end. Love you. Sorry. What the? I'm gonna relog real quick. Okay, let's hope everything's working now. It would suck if I got like most of the way through And then all of a sudden it just decides that, no, actually, your world is going to get corrupted now. Screw you. That would really suck. So we are going to aim for that not to be happening. That's the goal here. Mossy bricks, cracked bricks. Okay. Let's get to texturing. I'm gonna cover up this hole before somebody like dies in it. I think that's a good idea. That's what I've decided here. Okay, there we go. And then I think I'm more or less content with the way the building looks for now. I want to add some glow berries hanging in miscellaneous places, so I might do that off screen. Or do I have glow berries actually? That would be an easy way to go about this. Do I have some glow berries? I do. Not an awful lot, but it's something. Alright, I'm just gonna sprinkle a few of these throughout the build. Or not. Not on this side. This side doesn't get glow berries, I guess. I'll keep working on it. But I do need to make sure it registers as an infirmary or a medicine house or whatever. So what do I need to do to make that happen? Catalog, cauldron, flower pot, brewing stand. I have to go back to the nether. Oh god. Okay, well, we got a flower pot. I'm gonna do what I can first, and then I'm going to freak out about it later. As I should. And I want to have more beds than just the one. Because, like, if I'm gonna be growing the population here, it does make sense that I should have more than one room for sick people. So I'm gonna go and get some wool. Am I able to put... Oh, I'm able to put flowering azaleas in here? Oh, that's cute. I like those. I like those. Alright, now I need to make a cauldron. Yeah, ignore that I did that. I totally knew how to make that from the get-go. Okay, I need to make a cauldron. And then I unfortunately do have to go on the brewing stand quest. Oh god. Okay, I'm not looking forward to that at all. I said yesterday, or not yesterday, the other day, that I would never go back into the nether. That lasted for all of about, what, like not even a week. Not even a week. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, nothing to it. Let's get the cauldron up in there. And I think this will be like the healer's sort of station. I need to get more water now. I think I'm gonna have Violetta be my healer because I saw her push Ollie into a block a little bit earlier. I'm not entirely convinced that she isn't the reason he died. So I need her to make amends to me by being the healer for this village. I think it's a good way to make amends, bring it full circle, that sort of thing. This is, of course, assuming that I don't die in the nether and lose everything. Let me switch into my gold. I almost forgot about that. That would have been bad. Okay, let's go. And then I'm gonna have to get some more of the glow berries as well, but that can be something I do later once I actually have the place identified as an infirmary. Oh, blaze noises. Blaze noises and blaze. Hello. Okay. Can one of you politely make your way over here so that I can kill you? Thank you. That was very polite. I appreciate the effort. Please die. Okay, bye. Bye. You can keep trying to murder me. I don't care. I just needed the one blaze rod. Actually, did I just need the one blaze rod? Wait. Wait. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No need to panic. How did I get out of here before? I hear gas noises, but if I look at them, it is going to just like appear and kill me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ignore the obvious gas noises, and I'm just going to keep running. And nobody can stop me then. Let's see. Here we go. That's where I almost fat fingered myself into lava, by the way, if anyone was curious. Honestly, this was a much more efficient trip to the Nether than I thought it was going to be. Like, I got in there were blazes immediately. The first one I knocked out also happened to have a blaze rod. Overall, I think that was about as efficient as I possibly could have done with this. Nice. Why are we all stuck in the door, guys? Come on. Let's... Okay, you know what? You guys just stay there and keep doing that. I'm not even gonna argue with it. Although I do still need to make myself a blaze rod. Wait, does it have to... Okay, it can just be like any stone type. Alright, I was really scared it was gonna actually have to be black stone for a minute. That would have been bad. Cobblestone, 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 cobblestone. Should not have moved my sword for that, but what can you do? This is a furnace. How obvious is it that I haven't slept in a while? How obvious is it? Be honest with me. Is it obvious? Okay, and with this, this should be registered as an infirmary, right? Where does it have me at? I think I have to remove the building, and then I need to add it again. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's an infirmary now. And I am a noble. Yes, this is cool. Okay, rank, I'm a noble now. I need to build a library, an armory, reach a population of 20. We're close to that though. And reach 12,000 total hearts. Library and an armory. That's a big house. Where's the library? This. 32 bookshelves, 1 lectern. Okay, and then an armory. Upgrades the default armor. That's gonna be a pretty boxy thing, but for the library, I kind of want to look around at some of the houses here and see if I can repurpose any of them. Because, like, they're very plain. Nothing against them. They're quite plain. So I want to see if any of them could perhaps be repurposed. If I just, like, adjusted them a little bit here and there. I'm not sure if I'm making any sense. I might be sounding absolutely crazy right now. But the fact remains that I am a noble, and I've got like a week or two left on this world. Oh, okay, cool. That cooldown's off. Alright, what's up? You know, I do wish there's a way to find villagers more easily in this, because, like, I've been looking for Violetta for a while, and either she fled town in shame after killing Ali, or she's just, like, not here. I wish there's, like, a compass or something I could use. That'd be cool. That would be enjoyable. That would be enjoyable. No. Every time I see someone with red hair, it just, like, my head whips around because I think it's her. Oh. Aha. Found you. Why are you a fisherman now? No matter. You're not gonna be a fisherman soon. Alright, come along. You're gonna be my healer. Come along, Violetta. Are you following? Wow, she's fast. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely following, and she is Speedy Gonzalez over there. Okay, let's go. Okay. This is gonna be your new workstation to make up for your crimes. How do I... Yeah, let's have a joke about that. How do I... Oh, yeah, this one. Why are you a princess now? Let's maybe calm the outfit down a little bit. Have we considered calming the outfit down? Where's my village editor? I'm sorry, Violetta, that's just too much. That's too much. That looks strange. Where is she? Yeah, come over here. Come over here. I'd be okay with, like, my wife or the others having that, but not you. You're not a member of my family. You're not a part of the nobility here. Let's see. That's what Regina has, and it looks good, but I think I don't want her to be, like, I don't want her to copy Regina too much, you know? Let's see. This looks a bit better, I think, right? Where did she go? Where did... How did she get away that quickly? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that looks better on her. I'm just going to assume that is a better look on her than what she had going on before. Oh, there she is. There she is. Hi, Violetta. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I like that. Why are you following me? Okay. Okay. Okay, we just keep on having boys. Alright, in honor of the fallen. Is this disrespectful to the dead, Hermina? I mean, you don't seem to have a problem with it. Yeah, you seem okay with it, so I don't think it is. But yeah, I want to see if I could repurpose these buildings, you know? Because some of them just don't have a purpose other than being residential, which is fine. But, you know, I would like them to have other uses, I suppose. Like maybe if I just like bumped this out, so got rid of the fence, bumped this further out, kept the same structure. Like this could be a library. That could be cute. I don't know. Maybe I'm not making any sense. But the fact remains, we have made it to being nobility. Yay. And the library, once that's constructed, that means I can build more lecterns to get more librarians, which means more enchantments for me. So that's probably going to be my first goal of order in the next one. Gonna hold off on the prison for a while just so I can be done with that. And then I will have books and it'll be great. And they'll rue the day that whichever one of them pushed Ali into a block. So that's it for me, I think, today. Very depressing mid part there, but I think we turned it back around. Bye bye. Hello, guys. Welcome back once again to Minecraft Come Alive. As you can see behind me, there has been some off screen work since Isaac has aged up well enough. But before I get into that, there's something important I need to tell you that I discovered off screen. Play the clip. Wait. There's no way. There is no way that's what. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a monarch stage, and I just hadn't unlocked it yet because I didn't have enough achievements. And to get the monarch stage, I have to fight the Grim Reaper. Where does one even find the Grim Reaper? Genuinely. Like, do I have to kill somebody for that? Because I'm not sure I can kill somebody anymore. I'm kind of attached to these villagers now. I could maybe have done it before. I'm not sure about now. But yeah, so I'm not sure we're gonna make it all the way to Monarch before the 2 months are up, I gotta be honest. I mean, I've literally got 1 week left. I'm not sure I can find and kill the Grim Reaper in a week. I'm not sure about that. Those are some fancy robes that guy has behind me. Wait, one sec. Sorry, those are so fancy. I need to talk to this guy. Hello? Hi.
Hello.
Cult? Pardon? You're... what? Hi. Are you a... what's happening, man? What is he a cultist? Why are you shirtless? But what is he a cultist of? Interact? What's up, man? Uh, I can trade you a child. Oh, well, this is convenient, isn't it? Thanks, man. But I feel like a child is worth more than 1 emerald. That's a little much. But anyways, so yeah, I've done a little stuff off screen because I realized if I'm going to be making a library today, I'm going to be needing a lot of books. And I had 1 cow. No more than that. 1 cow. That's all I had. So as you can see, I have resolved that issue. You would not believe how hard it is to get a cow. I had to, like, it took me 20 minutes to find one of these guys. I had killed, like, all of them. It was really bad. But we have cows now. I've kind of upgraded the farm over there, and I did some looting on other villages. I did a little, like, exploring, found other villages, looted them. This has to be modded because, like, it's a strangely nice village, But anyways, that has left me with a little over a stack of books. And I'm not really sure how many books I need for this whole thing to work. I'm not sure how many books I'm going to need for my library, but I figure like a stack and a half is probably a good place to start, right? And also, I got some lecterns when I was looting the various like villages and stuff. So, oh wait, where do I have fish? Sorry, this looks just like my cat. Do I have fish somewhere? This looks just like my cat. I need to tame her. Yeah. But main goal today is going to be working on that library that we have, and ideally, once the library is done, then we can get some good enchanted books. Although I was rolling some enchantments earlier, just so I could try and like get good starting ones. And let me tell you, good enchantments are so expensive, like emerald wise. Like it's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, there you are. Come here, friend. I have fishies. Come here. No, you don't want to run from me. Come on. Did it fall in the it fell in the water. Well, that makes my job easier. You can't really run now. Oh, you're mine? Are you mine now? Yeah, you're mine. Okay, come over here. Come over here. Follow me, friend. Come here. Come on. Come on, dear. Are you gonna follow me or are you just gonna like flop? Hello? Okay, girl, well, you can just sit there and I guess eventually you'll probably end up teleporting. Yeah, there we go. You'll end up teleporting to me. Sit. Aw, look at her. She looks just like my actual cat. That's really nice. Do I have a name tag? Can I name her? I've got really off topic. I saw a cat and I got really off topic. But I do need to know if I'm able to name her because this might be the most important thing ever. Who cares about the library? This is all about the cats now. Oh, also I got some more glowberries, as you can see, for the infirmary. Let's see. Okay, I don't have a name tag for her, but I know just where to put her. You know how yesterday I mentioned, or the other day rather, that the kids all keep dying constantly? I have made good on my threat to put them in padded buildings because they kept dying and you have to do what you have to do. So in this padded building is Marija. Her parents are Raimondus and Violetta, who got married off screen. And you'll remember it's the baby burner herself and the guy who for some reason had a full beard when he was a baby. So, you know, match made in heaven, really. And then in here are mine. So Ali, and then also off screen, Ivana was born. She is right here. She is the first little lady. And what I discovered is that achievement that says 2 for the price of 1, that doesn't mean having a female child like I thought, because I still don't have it. It's having twins. So, sorry to Hermina for putting her through that all the time. Sorry, babe. That was my bad. That was my misunderstanding. Where did the cat go? Oh, there she is. Hi, honey. Oh my god, this is so cute. Oh my god, you're so cute. I love you. Oh my god, hello. I love you so much. Do I seriously not? I do have a name tag. Wait, okay. Okay, wait. I have to go. I have to go and name her after my actual cat. Wait 1 second. Guys, can the cult member get out of our house, please? I'm not sure I want him in here. Yeah, I don't really want him in here.
Hi there.
Can you like get out of my house, man? Oh, do you have any rumors for me? Do cult members give you different rumors? Ah, no. Okay, cool. Will you all get out of the way so I can name my cat? Why do we have so many redheads in this village? I just noticed that. Why are there so many redheads in this village? Do we live in like Ireland or something? Hello. I dubbed the missile launcher after my actual cat. Hello, darling. Mwah. Love kitties. They're so cute. Yeah, I should probably read the book I got from that guy actually. Death and How to Cure It by Ozzy the Warrior. I couldn't count how many times my family has been blown to pieces by creepers. That sounds like a skill issue, Ozzy. How are they still around, you may ask? Easy. I, dear reader, have discovered a cure for death itself, and through this book I can share it with you. Alright, hit me with it, Ozzy. When a villager dies, his corpse is buried in the nearest grave, so make sure to keep a plot in your graveyard empty. Unfortunately, the only entity capable of defeating death is death itself, the Grim Reaper. To summon him, you must build an altar consisting of 3 obsidian columns that are at least 2 blocks high. They may be higher if you like. In the center, you have to place the sacrifice, an emerald block. After building the altar, wait until night and light all 3 columns. When you're ready to fight, light the emerald block and run. Why run? That's scary. Grim is tough. Use full diamond armor, lots of potions, and lots of enchantment. He can fly, block attacks, blind you, move your items, and teleport. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my... Dear god. Okay. Wow. Yikes. If you hit Grim while he's blocking, he will teleport behind you and strike. Do not try to use arrows or poison. He is immune. Dang it, arrows are like my thing. When Grim loses too much health, he will teleport into the air and begin healing. While healing, he will summon his minions from the underworld to fight you. This sounds an awful lot like a boss battle. When Grim is healed, he will continue attacking you, but he won't be able to heal again for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Each time Grim heals, he will not be able to restore as much health as he did previously. Once you land a lethal hit, he falls back into the void and leaves his scythe behind. The scythe, feeling ice cold on the touch, is a mighty tool. Strike down a villager to charge the scythe and transfer the stored soul to the gravestone? Oh my god. But your friend will rise infected, as time underground left some marks. You can probably heal him somehow. My friend Richard once wrote a book on this topic. However, there's another, more peaceful solution. God, I hope so. The Staff of Life. Instead of a poor soul, it uses the nether stars to concentrate power to revive. Oh my god. The staff is a powerful item that can revive people. Unlike the scythe, it is even capable of erasing any sickness from the revived person. Yeah, there's no freaking way I'm gonna be able to do that. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do that in the 1 episode I have remaining. What the heck? There is absolutely no way. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna do our best to make it to Mayor and then fail, I guess. Oh my goodness. Alright, well that takes a bit of wind out of my sails, but we still do have to create this library. So, let me figure out a good spot for it. I'm thinking maybe I knock down this kind of tree viewing area and use this spot, because I feel like the town center, despite literally being the town center, I don't give it like a lot of love. There's not really an awful lot that's there. So maybe this could kind of help it be a bit more of a like center of everything, you know? A lot of villagers had kids off screen, so you're gonna see a lot of baby villagers running around for a bit here. Let's see. Let's kind of get an outline here. Okay, so this is kind of what I'm thinking. Like, it's not huge, but I didn't really want it to be massive either way, you know? So I think this is a good size for it. It says I need 32 bookshelves, so that would be 32 times 3, which would be 96 books that I need. So it turns out I actually wasn't right about the number of books that I needed, so some of these cows have got to go. And I've also got to redo the supply lines here a little bit, and then get myself all the leather. Please, I could probably just go inside and this would be there. Oh, hi, Isaac. Okay, can I make you work yet? I can make you work? Okay, perfect. What is the point of small children if not to force them to do your manual labor? Does he need he needs a, whatchamacallit, he needs an axe. I'll go give him one. He can go and get me more wood because I've like deforested half of the area around here and I don't really know where I would get more anymore. Yay. There is like no music playing right now. It's really eerie. I have no idea why the music has stopped playing like in game, but it's really freaking me out, I gotta say. Oh, Jacob's ready to grow. Hermina did have one more kid while I was double checking to make sure that not getting the achievement wasn't a glitch. Just someone's crying. Who is crying? But yeah, so Jakob is ready to age. Oh, and Ali is also older now and also moves at a speed of like 1 mile per hour. Goodness gracious. Hello, Jakob. Aw, he looks a lot like Ivana actually.
Hello.
Ali, could you follow me out of the child building? We try not to let anybody in there. Thanks, kid. Why do you move at a speed of like 0 miles per hour, kid? It is. Get that checked out. Oh, there you are, Isaac. Here.
Hello.
Have a axe and go and do child labor for Mummy. You understand? Good. Who are you? You look new. Oh wait, that's Adele. Hi, girl. Okay, or you could just walk away from me. That's fine too. Raimundus, why are there so many repeat names? It's really confusing. I have had to go into debug and rename 4 Reginas. How many Reginas can one town possibly need? Why are we all hanging out in here, guys? I'm like 90% sure most of you don't belong to the same family. Yeah, none of you belong to the same family. Why are you all in here? These villagers, man, I do strange things in this game. They do stuff I couldn't even think of on my own. They're very confusing people at times. Not you, Hermina, you're perfect. But the rest of them are very strange and confusing. Have you been chopping, Isaac? I don't think you have been. You know, kids these days. So, what's the word for lazy? That's not lazy. Gosh, okay, maybe it's a good thing I'm making a library here. I clearly am not as exempt to the literacy crisis that's happening in this village. Maybe it's a good thing there's finally a library going up in here. God, I might be the only Minecraft YouTuber in history who has had a noticeable dip in quality over the course of this series. I am getting worse over time. That is not how that normally works, to my understanding at least. Okay, do not say I'm crazy. This looks just like Raimundus, right? Like different colored eyes, but that is the same dude. That is the exact same dude. Oh my goodness. I know I'm not crazy. There's no way I'm crazy. That is definitely the exact same guy. I am not insane. Why are they following me? This is scary. Please stop that, guys. Please desist. You're freaking me out here, guys. Come on. Please stop following me. Why? Stop following me. You literally killed my son, Violetta. Stop following me. I don't want to talk to you. Wandering villager? Hello. Do you have anything good for me, sir? Can you get your llama bodyguards to move, perhaps? Thank you. Honestly, I would do that deal, but it's not time for the moss yet. So we'll see if you're still here when I actually do need the moss. Okay, what do we think of the library? I actually really like how it turned out. I wasn't super sure at first, but I do like the way it's ended up. There's a floating block over there. Give me that. Yeah, I do like the way it's ended up. I think it turned out looking really good. Why are we all following each other? Can I get into the building I just made, please? Yeah, I think the inside turned out really well too. I forgot I was doing that. I'm gonna be putting more spruce trapdoors there, I swear. I forgot about that. But this is the inside, very cute. Regina seems to have taken up a calling as a librarian with terrible trades, so I'm gonna re-roll her trades later so that she is not like doing a highway robbery. But overall, I think it turned out really nice. And I did experience a weird glitch with it where I have it as a library now, but it wouldn't register as a library originally. I had to go into creative mode for it to register as a library, which was sort of weird, but I mean, mods are glitchy. That's the purpose of mods. They change your game, not always in ways that work out perfectly, So Yeah, we have a library now. Now we just need to make an armory next time and we can get all the way to Mayor. But what we can't get all the way to is Monarch because I didn't know that was a thing, and I'm not sure we were going to be able to do a boss battle in the last episode. I'm not sure that's going to work. But, for now, we did the thing we wanted to do. We're good. We're happy. We are holding a party in the library for some reason. Why are you all following me? These people keep following me. It's look at this. They're all following me. I don't know why they're doing this. It's driving me insane. But anyways, that is it for this time. I'm going to see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Hello, guys. Well, can you stop? This wandering villager man. Hello, guys. Welcome back to what will likely be the finale of. Will you leave me alone, man? Seriously, it's disrespectful. Okay. Will probably be the finale of this. The main goal is going to just be getting our rank. Don't even. There is literally a library. It's doing the glitch thing again. It might just register as a library at like some random point. This might just randomly start registering as a library again. I'll go in creative and try and fix it if like it comes down to it. Hello, Marija. But yeah, so the goal today is gonna be building that armory we need. And I'm kind of going for like an armory slash blacksmith sort of vibe is what I'm thinking for this. Where's like the thing? Because there is a blacksmith. I'm probably not gonna have time to do it. So armory feels like the better option there. For an armory, I need a smithing table, an anvil, and a grindstone. Like in what universe is that basically? Is that basically not just having a blacksmith? And in what world is that not just having a blacksmith? You know what I mean? So let's check in on how everyone's doing over here. This one's empty, as you can see, but oh, it looks like people are moving around in here. Ivana has aged up. Hello, dear. Look at her. Hello. She also has massive diarrhea on gluten. I'm glad you got that part of your mother's personality. That's wonderful. What would you do without that? And then we've got this little guy where I am running into a problem now where the kids, right? Where did Ivana go? I can just use him for this. The kids, right? I have these guys, Ali the first dead, and then these four. I have been pronouncing like Ali, Isaac, Ivana. I've been pronouncing all of them with like an American accent, for lack of a better word. I've been pronouncing them all American wise. And the thing is, when I see this name, I should be calling him Jacob because that's the American pronunciation. But when I see that name, I see the K in my mind, it just automatically goes, oh yeah, Jacob. That's Jacob over there. And I know I really should not call him that because that is not how his siblings' names are pronounced, but I see him and I just go Jacob. Like it's not Jacob. I know his name isn't Jacob, but deep in my heart, that's just how it's pronounced. Like if I was calling him Jacob, I'd have to be calling the other kid like Isak, and I'm not. So I need to stop calling him that. But in my mind, who Ivana, think very carefully about why you're standing over there, please. I'm not losing another one. Girl, do you want to come? Do you want to come over here? I swear to God, they want to die. I'm very much convinced that they want to die at this point. Because like, what explanation for that was there other than she wanted to fall off that cliff? Like I know times are rough in America right now, girl, but come on. Times are rough right now. You're like 5. You don't have to deal with any of the insanity yet. You can be normal about it. Hi, Hermina. Hi, my love. Any chance that I can get that twin achievement, please? I know it's like a 2% chance. I think I tested it in another world. It's like a 2% chance. Any chance that that's gonna... Nope. Okay. Well, there was an attempt made, and that is good enough. Random. I'm sorry, I am not having a child named Greta. No offense to any Gretas out there. It's just... there's no way for me to make this better. Next one. Dorina. Okay. Ilma. Blorina. Amin. I like that. Okay, Amin. let's go put you over here with Jacob, who is totally not Jacob, and I need to stop defaulting to that mentally. Put you... Oh, wait. You can't be placed yet, can you? No, you can't. Is there like a... No, I was gonna say, is there like an achievement for dropping them? Because... Oh, well, I noticed earlier it wouldn't let me drop them. So I was gonna say, is there an achievement for dropping them? Clearly there is. I didn't drop her. She didn't hit the floor. Okay, well, you know what? If Amina grows up with a suspiciously floor-sized lump in her head, I guess we know what's happened. Hermina, nothing happened to her. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, hun. Nothing happened. But yes, armory. I want to go for... Did I never fill in the back? Oh, this is embarrassing. I never filled in the back of this. How did I not notice? I feel like that's something I really should have noticed last time, right? Like, that's not really the type of thing you just, like, don't realize. Okay, well, that's better now. But, yeah, I want to go for, like, a more dark color palette. I have a lot of black stone for mining, and I kind of want to use that to do a bit of a darker palette. But to do that, I feel like it would look better if... Don't know what that's going on there. Oh, goodness. I feel like that would look better with spruce, and there's a lot of spruce over here, so I get to go and visit them and cut down all of their trees and steal all of their spruce, which I think is delightful. Is the wandering villager still in there? Okay, is he selling anything good, or is he just like invading my home? And what would it be like morally if I killed him? Okay, he's not really doing anything good, and he's being annoying. The villager decided to leave on his own terms, actually, is what happened there. You know, wandering traders, they wander. It's in the name. I had nothing to do with it, of course. That is my story. Julia, why are you in here? Why are you in a hole?
Hey!
I feel like I probably did this for a reason, but I don't remember why, so just you go and do your thing, girl. I don't know. Oh, apparently she's wandering off to go talk to the graves. Where even is she? Julia, where are you? You're not near the graves. She's like over here. Oh, did the wandering villager who totally just randomly left? Did the wandering villager who totally randomly left, was that like a friend of hers?
Hi!
Do you have any siblings? Okay, well, he wasn't your brother, so you'll get over it. Okay, bye, Julia. I would like to once again reiterate that I had nothing to do with that guy leaving. It was entirely of his own will. You know, on his way out the door, I actually heard him yelling, "Screw you, Julia," specifically. So, if anything, I think it might actually be your fault. It occurs to me I'm going to get this spruce wood. There is not like a single bit of room in my inventory. What is it with me and proper inventory management? I have so much random stuff on me at all times. That was probably unnecessary. I'm not sure why I did that. It was a pretty sweet crit though, right? I'm finally starting to figure that out. I'm starting to figure out how the crits work. So that's clearly not figuring out how offhanding stuff works though. Hi girl. Is it just me, or is her skin like way more clear than it used to be? Like before she became a zombie. Does becoming a zombie and then like getting cured give you clear skin? Because I'll take that. If there's like a zombie out there who could, you know, just give me a little bite and it'll just clear my skin, that actually sounds pretty sweet. I'm okay with that. Just, you know, hit me up if any of you know a local zombie in the area. You know, hit me up. Let's chat. You know, if it works, it works. There was a baby zombie noise. Baby zombies scare the daylights out of me, man. They terrify me. I fully believe that if I die in this again, it's going to be at the hands of a baby zombie. They are... Okay, I'm not crazy. There is a baby zombie nearby. Well, Mayor Jonas took care of it, so I don't really gotta worry about it. Listen, this feels very judgmental. I just wanted to see if I could. Is there like a line for that? Okay, yeah, no, there's no like line for it, so okay, I just did that for the love of the game, clearly. Alright, let's go and get this spruce. So my next theme for like this sort of playthrough thing is gonna be like magic, is what I decided. And I got stuck between these two different magic mods. Oh, hello, hi, can I tame you? No? Okay. I got stuck between these two magic mods, right? One of them was called Ars Novu. Ooh, I need a grindstone for my thing, actually. Can I take that? It's called like Ars Novu or something like that. And the other one was called Iron's Spellbook and Spells, I think. And the one I think I am going to end up going with there is Ars Novu, because the thing with the beehive, the spellbook one, is that it's just like such an expansive mod. And you know, kind of the selling point of these is I play the mod for 2 months, I kind of goof around. That's my thing with it. But I don't feel like 2 months would be enough to where I would really be able to do justice to like just how expansive this mod is, because it seems massive. There's like so much just stuff going on with it that I'm not sure I could do it justice, and I wouldn't really want that. Like Ars Novu, also a massive mod, but I feel like there are kind of more set end points there where I can end off without doing something, and I don't feel like I thought that was a creeper. I don't feel like I'll have missed much about it. Whereas with like Iron Spellbook and such, if I ended off without having done certain things in there, I would feel very bad about it, because they're such complex, interesting parts of the mod that I want to do them, you know? I might do them again, like at some point, but I don't think I would do it as a 2 month playthrough sort of situation, you know? And just like that, another axe goes kaput. How many axes, like, do you think I've crafted over the course of this? Because it's gotta be a lot, right? Like, I am going through axes like water at this point, so I've got to have gone through quite a few of them. So, like, how many have I crafted? I'm curious now. It's gotta be quite a few. So this is once again a situation where I kind of have like an idea in my head of what I want it to look like, but I haven't tried it out on my own in like a creative version or anything. So we're kind of gonna have to come up with this together, you know? Like I've got a general idea. I think I want to play with having a little bit more dimension to this one. Should I just bite the bullet and get a diamond axe? Nah. But yeah, I think I want to like bite the bullet and do a bit more dimension with this one. But I'm not really sure what that's going to look like yet. Okay, like, do the llamas drop anything good? Because they're starting to get on my nerves a little bit. Not only do I have to deal with my villagers spitting on me constantly, now the llamas are doing it too. Give me a break, man. What did I even do? All I've done is nice things for you people. And you just keep... They did it again. They're spitting in my face. See if I protect you in the next zombie invasion. Who was that? See if I protect you in the next zombie invasion. Larissa. You're on my list. So since this guy has like different trades than the last one, do you think if I just like keep forcibly having them leave town, the trades will just keep re-rolling until I get something good? Because if so, I have some bad news. Unfortunately, that one also had to leave town, and for completely unrelated reasons, the llamas are now attacking me, so they are also going to have to go, sadly. Or, I mean, not also have to go, they're going to be the... Ooh, leather. Okay, I don't regret that at all, actually. Remember this. Remember what you've seen today. Okay, fill in the holes I left here. Okay, so like I want this to be kind of like one of the tallest buildings in town, so I've decided on making it like 2 stories. I think is kind of the move there. Will I regret that? Most likely, because that's 2 more floors I have to decorate and get supplies for, but right now it seems like a good idea, so that's a problem that future me is going to have to deal with. Right, and then I want to bring some dimension into it by kind of like offsetting it so this is in by 1 compared to the rest of it. Like, do you see the vision? You probably don't. I'm not explaining the vision very well, but trust there is a vision. There is a vision. Hermina, is the kid ready to age yet? Amin is ready to grow. Fabulous. Okay. Let's go put her in her nice safe, defensible position inside of the totally not a jail cell I've got over here. Which I would once again like to reiterate, not a jail cell. Who, Augustus, or when did you all get here?
Hi.
Oh, is the cult guy still here? Do you got anything new? Baby servant girl? Okay, well, I'm really curious what that is, actually. I'm gonna trade for that. We'll raise her as if she was our own. I'm really curious about that, actually. Valuables. Yeah, I've got enough emeralds to make the trade. Okay, I've gotta go find out what that is. Please don't leave, Mr. Cultist. I'd like to talk with you. I'd like us to have words. Please don't say you've left, because that'll make me sad. Oh no, you're just here staring creepily at somebody. Alright, I'd appreciate you not doing that, actually. Yay, okay. The servants 3. Nah, I'll figure out what that is as I go. Oh, okay, Jacob, Sage, you are a strangely pale kid. Are you aware of that? Yeah, okay, Jacob, we'll talk later. Should I put the servant with Amin? I mean, I did say I'd raise her like she was my own, so I feel like that's kind of part of the package, you know? So, boop, Amin. And then babies. Where did she get green eyes from? Like, the red hair is Hermina, but where'd she get the green eyes? That's neither of us. Servant. I'm not sure what servant means, but I'll, like, call her Serena. Yeah, because it sounds like Siren. So, little Serena the servant. Why is she enchanted? Goodness gracious. I don't know what's going on with her age counter there. I'll go give her to Hermina to keep an eye on for a bit. I forgot that they don't age up, like, instantaneously. Babe, where are you? Oh, she's probably by her workstation, right? That was so good. I'm so good. Wow, my game is lagging. Hello. Hold on to her, please. Thank you. You know, now that I'm, like, thinking about it more properly, do you think there are any, like, ethical issues trading for a child with a random cultist I met staying in the inn? Are there, like, is that a crime? Am I gonna get hunted down by, like, the Minecraft police? Is that a thing? Do I need to be on the lookout for that? Who is just sobbing at the top of their lungs over here, man? I can hear them. They are just, like, absolutely wailing. No one's even died in this building yet. This is, like, one of the few buildings in Saltaker where coincidentally nobody's died yet. Let's wait to start sobbing over it, maybe. You know, do you think it's physically possible for me to get the right amount of wood for these the first time, or am I just, like, forever cursed to always be just a little bit short of the amount that I actually need? You know what? It sucks that it's raining, but I am so glad that it started doing this as I was, like, finishing up. Because this really would have sucked about, like, 5 minutes ago. So, you win some, you lose some. Oh god, and I am losing some right now. Okay, nope. Oh, the serpent is ready to age up. Okay. Alright, Serena, come over here. You're gonna get the friends and family treatment, so you get to go to the nice padded room. Not the terrible padded room like the other one. Go in here. Hi, Amin. You're getting a roommate named Serena. Oh god, she's got the bug eyes. Get out. Awesome. Get out, Larissa. Get out. I've got to go get the holy texts and fix her weird little bug eyes. Yay. You know, you're very cute for what may be the Minecraft version of the Antichrist. I'm not really sure what a servant is. There's a decent chance that that's what that means. Was unfortunately born as a servant. Nothing one can do about this. Okay, well, the devil thing was a joke, but the way they said that makes me think I might have not actually been far off. But you know what? We are the kind people who took her in. So when she goes on her like world destruction tour, it probably won't affect us too bad. So good enough for me, honestly. I'll take that. Oh, the guards do have upgraded armor from the armory. Oh, that's lovely. That's nice. I know that's what they said would happen, but somehow I'm still surprised it actually happened. But I do still need to get glass for their windows, because right now those windows are just empty, and I know myself well, it will drive me completely insane. I will just become a rambling mess the longer that remains unfixed. So, time for glass. Also, I don't like how the villagers keep standing in the open windows. It's freaking me out, I gotta tell you. So while I wait for that to smelt for me, what do you do, freaky servant child? And why are you depressed? You're like 11. I'm not even sure you can be that sad at that age. Okay, you can't really say anything. Is the cult guy still here? He had like a book, right? Maybe the book will say like what the servant thing is. See, this is all just bad planning on my part. I really should have bought that book when I saw him earlier. Why is... Alright, I'm sorry for disturbing you, sir, I guess. Okay. Where's that one random cultist dude? I'm pretty sure the cultist guy isn't here, which is not great, because now I have no idea what manner of creature I have invited into my village. But, you know, once again, we're the ones raising her. We're being nice to her. If she is like some sort of mythical evil creature and she goes on a rampage, she's probably not coming after us. So, good enough. I'll take it. Alright, now that the armory is done and we are... Oh god, the library's doing the thing again. Okay, now that the armory is there, we are officially the mayor. And yeah, there's that's not gonna happen in the time that we have remaining. That's not gonna happen. But the thing is, I'd like to go out. Did I not fill in the roof of that? You didn't see that. I would never forget to do something that important. I would never forget that. Anyways, now that we have the task to kill the Grim Reaper, and I kind of want to go out with a bang, and you know, we have this lovely book on summoning and fighting the Grim Reaper. I mean, I feel like it would be sort of remiss of me not to try it like at least once, you know? Just for fun. I'm not sure why I'm looking to the screen for permission right now. I'm gonna do it. Okay, how on earth is there just a grass block sitting here, just like miles away from just any land whatsoever that would reasonably have a grass block on it? That's weird, right? I'm not crazy. Did one of my like Enderman brethren pick that up and then just drop it there? Because in that case, I have nothing but respect for them. I love chaos. That's good job, dude. But if that just like spawned there, then that's very weird. And I can't run. I need to like actually eat. Okay, I think that's everything we need, right? With the summoning, it said like 2 high pillars of obsidian in an emerald block. 3 obsidian columns that are at least 2 blocks high. Place an emerald block in the center. And light all 3 columns, and then the emerald block. Okay, yeah, I've got the stuff. You know, there's something that feels very fitting about the fact that I'm going out preparing to fight the Grim Reaper. Definitely very, very underleveled. While using my copy of the DSM-5 as a trackpad for my mouse. That feels very symbolic. If I read that in a book, I would like make fun of it for being a little bit overly heavy-handed. For anyone who like doesn't know, the DSM-5 is the text that is used in America and I think some parts of Canada to like diagnose and treat mental illness. So as far as like how difficult this fight is gonna be, it says like full diamond armor, lots of potions, lots of enchantments. I mean, we'll be fine. We've got N one diamond chest piece there. I think that's good enough, and we've got enchantments, sort of. I think this is a very good idea, don't you? I think this is a really good idea. What can I make with the diamonds I have? How many do I have? I only have 5, so there's not an awful. I just had a genius idea. Okay, wait, hear me out. I've got these smithing templates. I can get dripped out to go fight the Grim Reaper. I can get dripped out for this. Because what I'm thinking is I make a diamond helmet, since I'm pretty sure that's all I have enough for. Yeah, I'd have just enough for a diamond helmet. So hear me out. When I use the smithing template on the diamond helmet, it'll look a little bit like a crown. That's what I'm thinking here. And of course I'll be dripped out. But let's see. Yes, I look good. I've got a little crown. I think that's nice. I should probably enchant this. Do I have any? Oh, I can't use a bow, can I? Can I use a bow for this? I feel like it said I couldn't. Do not try to use arrows or poison. Gosh, come on, man. Throw me a bone or something. Are there any potions I can use? Where's the JEI config? Hello? Can I pull that back in? Okay, there we go. Are there any good potions I can use? Please? I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm probably gonna really need it. Potion of harming. That's something. Fermented spider eye and poison, which is regular spider eye. How many spider eyes do I have? Okay, what are my other options? Potion of luck? What? Do you think it'd be funny if I just like tried to go and do this with like nothing? Like no potions, just vibes. I think that would be a little bit funny. I mean, you know, it's not like I'm going to be around much longer in this world, so live and let live. And my mouse keeps dropping out of being usable for no reason. Why does it keep coming in and out of being online? This is driving me nuts. Okay, we're back. You know, some might say that's the game telling me not to do it. I would say that that's just me locking in. How many levels do I have? 17? Okay, so I can retry if this isn't good. I can like take it off. See, unbreaking 1, it's not gonna happen. Where's my grindstone? I remember hearing about this. You can unenchant things here. Don't really get levels back. Oh, did I get levels back? I think I did actually. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'm okay with that. Aqua affinity, unbreaking. Really? Oh, come on. Well, back we go. This feels mean. I'm not crazy, right? That feels mean. Give me more lapis lazuli, please. Thank you. I have enchanted books somewhere. Yeah, over here. Water protection, aqua efficiency. Oh, power. That could be something. Oh, and protection 1. Alright, let's see if I get a prop 1 from here. If I don't, then it's probably... Okay, do I have like an anvil I can add the regular protection on there with? Because that's not bad, actually. There's the anvil. Okay, cool. Wait, that's why that's not working. It's not a bow. And it's also just not going to work normal. Okay, that's great. I should probably actually enchant my leggings a bit, so I'll put it on there. And then can I get power on here? I can. That is lovely. I should... Oh, wait. I keep forgetting I can't use this for anything. Okay. Well, what else can I do? I got sharpness, I got mending. Should I just, like, make and enchant a bunch of books and see what I can get from that? Do I have extra... Oh, wait, I've got the ancient debris. Isn't that... I feel like... I might be crazy. I feel like I remember when I looked up the recipe for the netherite. Would I need an... Oh, wait, I would need an upgrade template, wouldn't I? Well, what would I need for that? Smithing template, netherite upgrade. Okay, cool. Never mind. We're not actually getting netherite because I have no idea where I would get a smithing upgrade from. So, yeah, here we are, I guess. I don't have one, right? It would be really funny if I actually did. Okay, no, I don't. Alright, well, the ancient debris can go there, just sitting unused, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like I don't need to bring an awful lot of stuff with me. I'm gonna bring this because it'll be useful. But the rest of this, I might just, like, shove it all into a random chest. And I want to pick out where I'm going to be fighting this thing, you know? Do I have golden apples? Those would probably help. Those would probably help me a bit. Golden apps. There we go. And golden carrots. Those would probably help me too, right? Efficiency. I think that's all I really got here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna figure out where I want to do this, and then I'm gonna set my spawn over there so that nothing... What is the word? Nothing, like, goes wrong with that. Because I'm gonna die. So I need to be able to come back and continue fighting fairly quickly. Or maybe I'm just gonna die and then that'll be it. Who knows? We'll see. We're gonna see what happens. I want to do this a bit away from the village because it said it'll summon undead, and I don't want to kind of trigger an undead invasion of the village. I also want to do it in the snowy area because the water will kill me if I'm not careful. And here it'll just snow. That doesn't kill me. So I think that's a bit of a better option. And I don't want things and stuff spawning around me that isn't from the Grim Reaper. So I'm also going to light the area up a lot. This island situation here, that seems sort of like an enclosed area there. So fight zone. Yeah. Fight zone is over here. Okay. Yeah, so like this village, if they get attacked by the Grim Reaper, no offense to them or anything, but I don't really care if they die, like I do about my villagers. So, you know, I'm more okay with having my fight right next to their village. I'm kind of fine with that, actually. Hello guys, how are we? Sorry if you hear screaming in the distance. Don't come look for me. It won't go well for you. Just, like, leave it be, I think, is the best solution there. I forgot the iron block. The emerald block. I put it away with the other stuff I was using. Oh god, okay. Set up the obsidian and then turn around to go and get it. So it looks like emerald block in the middle, and then let's say the emerald block goes here, then 2 blocks in either way. It's gonna be these. Okay. Put those there. And go back again. I don't know why I am the way I am. Do you think I can get the emerald block and make it back in time for it to be night over at, like, the fight area? Do you think I can do this? More importantly, do you think that's the last time I'm going to be coming into the village to grab something I forgot? Because, you know, it seems like I am doing that an awful lot. I don't even know where I put the emerald block, I'm going to be honest. I have no idea where I put it. I'm taking it from their taxes. I don't care. I do not care anymore. I just need this emerald block now, please. Thank you. Okay. Will you all stop closing the door on me, please? Okay. Back we go. Again. Bye, Hermina. I'm going out to get milk. Yeah, that's what's happening. Going out to buy a little milk. Okay, let's hopefully have it for sure this time. Here's hoping, here's hoping. This is gonna go really well. I'm manifesting. I'm manifesting that. That this is gonna go super well for me. There we go. I think that's everything. So now I guess it's just eat a bunch of bread and wait for it to turn night. Or I suppose I could keep setting up the torches while I wait, since they keep on breaking. Okay, it's sunset, so it's turning night. I should probably get over here and get ready for what will surely be a very fun and fair fight, of which I have a totally legitimate chance of winning. I think that's lovely. Is he gonna throw me in the air? If he's gonna throw me in the air, I will need my water. Whatever. Okay. Is it like considered night? I mean, the stars are out. I would consider this to be night. And boop. Oh, nope, not night. Okay. The Reaper fears sunlight. Girl, me too. I understand. Oh my god. Why did that scare me so badly? Oh, that terrified me. What the heck? Well, how am I supposed to get to him? He's all the way up there. I don't really see how I'm supposed to get to him. Can you stop laughing and come down, please, man? What the? Oh, hi. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on? Where is he? Oh my god. Can I turn my brightness up? I cannot see a thing. Okay, I can see now, so that's nice. Oh my god. These earbuds are like $5, man. The directional sense on them is not good. Okay, so I think I can only attack him when he's trying to attack me. Is how this works. What the? Hello? Why? Can you stop giggling, man? It is not that funny. Oh, okay, so we're fighting zombies now. Cool. That's cool. Ooh, free gear. Actually, no, that is cool. Thanks. I appreciate that, actually. I'll take that. Freaking me out. I was expecting to have died like 3 times by now, so honestly, like, you know what? This could have been worse. I was expecting to have died like multiple times at this point, so this could have gone a lot worse for me, actually. Why did I say that? Now it's going to get worse for me because I've said that. He's healing. I'm like 90% sure he's healing. It's going to be really embarrassing if I'm rewatching this footage and he hasn't been healing and I'm just like whining. I'm just being a big ol' whiner for no reason whatsoever. Is he going to stay while it's daytime? Because I'm like very much okay with that. I can see him so much easier right now. Yeah, I'm running out of food fast. Okay, this is not good. This is really just very not good. I'm like almost out of food. Let's not do that, actually. We're both kind of on our last legs here, man. But not anymore. Haha, sucker. Oh no, don't blow up my stuff, please. Give me my sword. Give me all my random stuff, please. Thank you. Let me just boop. Boop, boop. Oh god, is my chest gone? God, my chest piece was my best thing. Are you kidding me? It's gone? Okay, no, he's totally healing. Make him stop healing. What the heck? Hey. Come back. Can you come back down here, man? Or can I have something to eat? Okay, it's literally not letting me get him down from there. Like, it's just genuinely not letting me get him down from there. And my stuff is all gone. Everything I have is gone. Cool. Okay. Okay, well, this is where I'm gonna do this lovely thing called a tactical retreat. Because I literally can't get him. Like, my bow's gone. I can't get him. So, yeah, so I may have slightly gone and unleashed the Antichrist on this world, which I think is a really great place for me to end this off on. Oh, okay, yeah, now he can walk around? Okay, sure. All right. Anyways, I think this is a really great place for me to end off on. How do I need to run. Actually, I need to stop talking to the camera and run. Oh god, the game's bugging. Yeah, I need to stop talking and run. Bye.